Gee golly, such epic music playing. I wasn't sure what I clicked on, but like, get inspired. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. I should probably actually post it on Discord of like, golly, hey, it's stuff. It's finally, I exist. Oh, that's a surprise. Me existing? Oh. Alright, got the bug going live. I am alive. Surprisingly. So later on, I'm going to be doing a session 0, and that's going to be allowing someone else to jump in. Player later, and people are welcome to join in introducing them to the world. And then I will jump into Sending Stones, just for the funsies of it. 10 out of 10. I think I'm alive. Yes, I am alive. Surprisingly. Also, internal screaming. There's so much that I need to do because I have been absolutely unalive for the past who knows how long, and it was not intentional. I wanted to exist, I wanted to stream. I don't want to blame it on One Piece because it's not just One Piece's fault, but my own brain chemistry. But I am alive now, which is good. But I got a lot of stuff. Alan's brilliant. Alan's got me my map. I mean, into the anonymous person here. My mysterious map maker did a wonderful job. I don't actually have stream avatars open to have like the little figures at the bottom. I should probably get that up and open, even though I don't like looking at them and being like, there's someone watching me. That just gives my heart to go doki doki nervousness. But I'll launch it anyway because I want like the whole idea of having them be seen. I honestly, the shield is. I don't think it is. I'm gonna just hide the shield for a bit now. Don't want to care about it. Go pretend that no one's gonna like try and head pat me. I hope. Oh god. Oh, hi Relic, I'm gonna put up the shield again. I'm scared. Hold on a second. Hi, how's it going? Realistically, I kind of have to have stream avatars to actually have this shield up, so y'all can actually get rid of that business. How are y'all doing? I have been non-existent. I have been toiling away within my own mind space, watching One Piece. Oh my lordy, as the kids say. What am I doing watching One Piece? Because it's way too long and I am way too deep to stop. Oh, you just bombed me, didn't ya? But that's technically not on the shield. I'm gonna say that doesn't blow away the shield because y'all are like not necessarily on. I saw where it landed. Close. But just to talk about my shame, for Huanu Pisu, oh gods, how have I done this? Oh no. For One Piece, I am on episode 849. 849 out of 1,229. I do not know how or why I have spent so much time just like catching up on it, because I haven't watched it for so long, but I am ashamed. So I'm gonna try and ignore that, because we got my map maker we don't know the name of, the mysterious map maker. We got a new map as this map. This big, beautiful map. Now what's inside this big map is a town. But this map, I'm pretty sure, I'm 90% sure, it is way too large to fit on Roll20. That's the wrong button. I don't know what you're calling hot, because One Piece does get pretty hot. Luffy literally boils his blood with his Gumu Gumu no fruit. It is hot, like, oh, that's a sexy map. I want to show you just how impossible it is to fit onto Roll20, because I don't think it's actually possible. I've selected it, and the bar isn't even moving. So what we gotta do is make it bite-sized. We gotta make it fun-sized. I'm not talking about, like, the fun size that you get at, like, the grocery store. I have ads? Welcome back. So, what we're gonna do, you missed it. We're gonna make it fun-sized. And not like the shitty fun size you get at, like, the supermarket, okay? We're gonna make it the fun-sized. Where did it go? We're gonna make it a fun size. Wait, if I minimize this, will it? No, it doesn't do that. Darn. I was hoping I could have a cheat method. The fun size of, Okay, so what we gotta do is, I forget how to use this, but I believe it is... Oh no, my phone's in the way. I believe it is under... Filter? No, select. No. Edit. My phone, rotate, flip, image, canvas size. Under canvas size, you can't see this right now. We can't actually select cancel. Okay. No, I'm just relearning the software. Okay. So we gotta just like be like, hey, let's go. Which part of the map do we want to grab? There's a wall down there. I don't think they aren't trying to leave the town. This is for extra Battle's game, by the way. Thank you for letting me know. I will turn it down. It's very epic as well. It is not necessarily the right choice for right now, but it is a choice. How is that? The music has hit a lull. Let me know if that's, like, better.
Looking for royalty-free music? Discover Epidemic Sound. Get the safest music subscription for content creators. With more than 35...
No. Alright, skip the ad. I don't think they're going to be trying to escape from the wall. That means we don't need to get that side of them. This, like, the exit place. So what I am probably going to do is hope that this is a decent size. Get the park in, there's a bunch of buildings, there's like the edge of town, which is where they'd want to be, and a wall. And it's vague enough that, oh, hey, look, it's totally not the same map once I reuse this map. I can't see chat right now. As, to do this, what I have to do is probably... I am leaning over there. Is that... Transform, tool, select. How do it? Edit, undo, paste, cut, copy. crop. I believe it's crop. Yes. Did I do it? Did I do it? Is it gonna work? I really hope this works. Ah, I'm so nervy. It's just loading. Okay, so that works. I need to do this again because I really hate how it looks right now with this X out there piece. So we have to get the wall in and then just do it again. Edit. Crop. Yes. Text message. I hate this. Oh, why do I have to be a perfectionist? Alright, so we zoom out, and then we do that, and then we edit. Crop again. Once again, I just... Yes. And then, that should be perfect. Yes. See? Now we don't got that ugly looking line. Alright, now, what we can finally do is File, Save As. I'm just looking above and below my phone right now, by the way. That's if you're wondering why my... Okay. Town 2, I will honor the naming system and say Town 3. Actually, I should rename that. I can't... Wrong file. I'm just gonna delete that. File... Save as. We want PNG, and we're going to do Town 3. This is going to be which town is this? Oh, which town? Remembering off my memory, calling it back, thinking about it. It's been too long, apparently. Okay. I'm just gonna open up. Don't worry about it. I'm cheating. Dunwood. As we finally got that good and dandy. What is... Hello, Ren Momo. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Because I am going to be very last minute doing everything. Because, cough, cough, I'm a procrastinator. Oh no. Does this one work? Oh, it's too big, isn't it? Good job! Lego Star Wars was like part of my childhood, and it was pretty good. Yes, you can do that, Relic, and that's pretty much my next step. I might as well just leave it on this page because, you know, all those steps are just... I believe it is edit, canvas size, and then you pretty much do pixels. I am just... Yeah! Hi, I wasn't expecting a raid. How are y'all doing, the Legendary Gaming?
Monster.
Thank you for the follow.
Monster.
That's one after another.
We find
I forgot people could do that.
ourselves
I haven't
alone.
streamed for like a week, so like, I forgot. Oh, hi, hello. We are making everything for the next 2 games that are happening tomorrow, because I've got 2 games tomorrow, and like, nothing quite ready yet. So right now I'm scaling down a map. So like, that is a shit currently. If y'all have any questions, Oh, that. Oh, Doki Doki heart. Oh. I am going to. Okay, let's. Okay. Oh. I actually. I'd share the screen with you, but you literally. It doesn't let. Okay. So if we do this to this, don't delete the outside layers. You know, I'm going to swap it over. Ah, yeah. How's Minecraft, by the way? I want to ask that. Like, I assume y'all... Wait, were you doing Minecraft? What were you playing? What were y'all playing? Because I don't got anything set up right. I feel like it's usually Minecraft, but, like, not always. I'm sorry about the server yesterday. That kind of sucked that wasn't working. But it's working now. Ah, how is the server? Is the server treating you well, other than, you know, the network problem, which may or may not be because of it? Because I need to canvas size again. Oh. Hippity hoppity. Enter. And then this is okay, I did. Funny enough, now on the server it's AFK to win, and no, the server that's good, at least the server isn't the problem. Yeah, how is the getting to the end stuff coming along? I built a chicken coop inside that server, and that's about it. And like I'm at the point where it's like, oh yeah, I built a chicken coop. What else do I have to do in the game? Which is, you know, shows how much I have to do in game of my knowledge. Clickety click. Edit. Crop? Yes. Okay, I've just shrunk it down. I am now saving the file. Save as. PNG. Save. Yes, I want to replace it. Okay. Ah, yes. Okay, so now we can actually select the file again. I don't think y'all can actually see this. The screen sucks. I really wish... Maybe I should just share my entire screen so y'all see, like, the nonsense I'm, like, jumping up and down for. Alright, and then I have internal screaming monologue. Because I need to shrink it down more. Okay. I could wait. No. I'm gonna just share this. And then y'all will just see me, like, fiddling around slowly. So what I have to do is, once again, edit, canvas size. I think I have to make it into, like, a 1,000 square grid. I have it as 2,000 by, like, 2,400. So, like, 1,000 by 1,400. That's wrong. 1,400. Okay. Control T, so once you get that... I fucked up. So what I have to do is do the 1,000 by 1,400, click the box so it doesn't get deleted, then press T. Cancel? What's happening? T? What is the T? Why aren't you letting me transform? What is wrong with you? Do I have to click this? T? I am confused. What is... T? No. Why are you... T is usually transform. So earlier today, I got onto Twitter and I saw a picture that summarizes my feelings about myself right now. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up because it's very relevant. It made me feel bad. But like, it also made me laugh. I don't usually go on Twitter, but like when I do, apparently I just like run into the right things. Alright, so. Ah! I mean, no! Alright, everybody, no spoilers. Play along with me. Alright, so this is the thing I saw. VTuber IQ test. Look to the right of your screen. That's the left side of you idiot. I fell for it! Oh. I'm in the way. This is awkward. This is very awkward. I am legit just in the way. It didn't work. I tried to move my... This is really awkward. There we go. That's a lot better. Once again, my shame is on, like, full display right now. Yeah, I saw this picture earlier, and it hurts because I fell for it. Right, what was I doing? Fixing things. I'm breaking everything again. I don't know where everything is. No! Oh... Listen, I can't even explain... I was so confident, too. I knew exactly what they were doing. I was like, oh yeah, they're just going to, like... It's going to be, like, a trick. It's gonna make me look to the wrong side. And I was right. I just was... I don't even... Why is it not working now? It was literally working like before. Why are you not working? I just want you to transform. I pressed T earlier. Why are you going to text now? I pressed T. Is it like R? What do you want me to press? Why? G? T was supposed to be the one. You were the chosen T. T is always transform. Why is it no longer transform? What happened? Oh no.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
It's not me, right? Oh, golly. Okay, but like... To be fair, it was like working 5 seconds ago. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. I am going to crop... canvas size 1000 by 1400. Do not delete the outsides of it. Hit T, even though it's text. Oh my goodness. Why is this happening? How do I fix this? No, I don't want that. What are you doing? I need to... Okay. Control Z. Control Z. I'm just legit just gonna Control C. Gonna hope it stays connected. Canvas size. 1000. Why is this... Alright, thanks for stopping by, Relic. I'm just gonna be suffering a bit. I'm not even at the interesting part. I'm just cropping down the map currently, and it's not working. No! Why? Why? Why are you Control T? Control... What? Okay, Control T. Now it works. Alright, so we've practically got this. I don't know if I really want to risk, like, anything else of changing the canvas size. I will have to. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just get it as perfect as possible. We're gonna shrink it down. We're gonna hide... I forgot to press enter! Oh my goodness, why is this so much pain? Why is this so much pain? Okay, Control T once again. We're transforming it. What happened to the other... Okay, I don't... Okay, so we got this. We're gonna expand it slightly. I swear, if I click onto the actual Roll20 again and, like, it's loaded, I will kind of be upset. I'm gonna press enter before I click away. It's gonna save. It's gonna stick like that. And then I'm gonna go to the edit and then crop. No, I need to select this first. Then I'm gonna hippity hoppity over to this property and highlight this. And now I'm gonna go to edit and then crop it. Yes. File. Save as. And then we save it. No, wrong file type. I didn't do it. File? Where are you, save button? No, file, not save as. PNG. Save. Yes, replace it. Okay. Alright, and now what we can do is jump back over here and close this. And then try to upload the new file type, which is done with 3. And feel pain for a second or two. Don't worry, it's just slight pain. Just slight. Everything is falling apart. Have you ever felt that before? That, like, as soon as one thing goes wrong, like, a snowball effect starts to build up? Because now Diabolical can't make it. Now we have to find a replacement. This is what you get. Don't be a procrastinator. Just anyone and everyone. There's so much things I missed on, like, the I'm in a hotel. That raises many questions. Visiting friendship. Drive on the fly. Drive. Nice. Please help. I've been awake for 20... No, don't be awake for 20 hours, Smash. Meh. Amateur numbers. Nichijou ZZZ. It's great. Not contest. I know. Sorry to hear that. That. Sounds like pain. But now we have to go back to future games. Oh, at players. We need a sub for Mira's next game again. You know the meme with the dog with, like, everything burning? That's how I'm feeling right now. Everything's fine. Alright. We'll click and drag this, and it's gonna be too big. The file size is too big. Giga too big. Properties. And what's its properties? Where's the file size? Size 2.40 megabytes. Is that a me problem? Is that too big? What's the max size for that? Okay, I'm gonna... One last time! One last time! Let's try and resize it, okay everybody? We got this time. We're just gonna shrink it down a tiny bit more, as it's gonna be way too... Okay. Okay, so... Instead of... Okay. Okay. So, does anyone have that sweet, sweet copium for me? Because I think I might need some of that sweet, sweet copium. Alright. So, what we're going to do is that we're going to scroll up. We're going to actually just say, hey, map, you're actually too big. Let's shrink you down a bit. We're going to go like this. And we're going to do file... No, edit. Crop. Yes. And then, now we're gonna file, save as, Dunwood Town PNG. It doesn't have to be, no, I think it's PNG. I think it's PNG. I hope it's PNG. Yes, replace it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Now, there's a resize function. Where's the resize function? Where's the resize? Where's... Copy, paste, rotate, flip. Where's... Where's the reset? Tools? Hand? No. Bucket, fill, dot, move, dot, erase, brush, select, lasso, magic wand, select pen, select eraser, text, object, panel, eyedropper, hand, nope. View, but there's a brush size. Color? No, that's not gonna be on the snap. Oh no, is there? Oh, there's a select all feature. Control A. Transform? No, that's... no. Filter, level 2, unshape, motion blur, lens, mosaic, Japan, layers, undo, crop, cut. I don't see it, but looks like I'm swapping to MS Paint. Hello, Gift of Gabby. I'm the meme about the dog with the fire burning around, saying this is fine. I've got like I have a bunch of games of butter. No, okay. Okay, I'm gonna deal with that in a second or two. I'm gonna just ignore that for now. How are you, Gabby? I'm gonna ask you that because I'm gonna ignore everything else because I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at that. You can't make me look at. I did the thing. Hello, Pride. I did the thing. I did the thing of, like, not thinking it goes through, but it goes through, so I have the map in, but, like, I didn't realize it was, like, big enough, so I resized it, even though I didn't need to resize it. I did the thing. Hopefully Warcraft is fun. I've been booed. This is my first negative feedback I've received. I'm conflicted. I'm both excited for the negative feedback, and also is how I feel. Okay. Alright. So, we're gonna have to increase the size of this. By feeling the background's gonna be really blurry because we're gonna make it too big. Alright, but this is... adjustments is what we need. So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna just, like, make it 40 and 40. Save settings. And then, what we're gonna do is we're gonna close out, we're gonna zoom out, we got this, yeah, copium, let's go. I learned that term, like, a week or month ago, so I'm gonna use it to all out heck. Aight. So we got that, and let's put down Polaris on there. Let's see, Polaris is a giant. And it's blurry. Polaris is a giant, and it's kind of blurry, and I don't like it being blurry. Yep, tomorrow it's game time. I know what you're doing. I don't got the map fully fleshed out. I got your game more prepared than Extra Panel's game, and Extra Panel's game is technically before yours. Also, we need a sub. As a small badger, good old Pride, would you prefer a Duvam elf who is kind of like a Duvam elf and is quite like Duvam? Actually, no, I'm probably going to say Fabamoose because Fabamoose has had less games. Let's see who has had less games. My Drive, Wayfarers Guild, and then Guildo roster. Rolling. Is it just a D100? I mean, you probably could. I probably trust you enough. Roll your D100. What do you get? See how fancy it is. Okay, so Fabumoose only got one game. Okay. Winner is Fabumoose in account of having less games, unless... Tell me what you get, or take a picture of it. Have you rolled your D100 yet? Someone with less games, cough, at number, wait, at number can make it. Sounds good. I'm sorry to... super effective. $72. That's pretty gosh darn... No, Relic! That's super effective! Oh, Relic, those eyes! That emote, that crying emote, both in chat and on the Discord. By the way, I can't go into a straight plug after that guilt. I can't plug my Discord right now. Thank you, I saw that one coming. Screaming with it actually helped dull the pain of how loud it is currently. Oh, the guilt, the pain. Ooh, that is a fancy D100. Oh, that is a lot. Oh golly. I want one of those just because I've had like probably like an hour's worth of debate with somebody of like how you roll a 2d10s to make a D100, and like we just would not compromise of like how you do it, because my method, I was like arguing that like the 0 is zeros, and then the 0 on the d10 is a 10. That was my argument, because with that method you will never get a number, you will never get 0 rolled. But their argument was like 0 is 100 or something silly like that. I don't actually know for sure, but like it was like a lengthy debate of how you roll a D100. So like one of those, like the actual like 100-sided dice, resolves that completely. I don't know if anyone else had that like conversation to debate with anybody before. Oh golly, I thought I did. Oh, I did. At player. And Fabumoose. Yes, you will. I should probably also do free actions. No, Relic! Oh wait, is that right? 0 No! It is not! No! Because you get 10 plus 1 is 111. No, because you can't... No, it's not, though. Because, okay, I need to type this. Okay, so... I'm typing out my version in Discord, or not in Discord, but in this. Is... My way does seem less intuitive, but mathematically, you don't make an exception. How did you even... I don't... Okay. Is... And then... Yeah, but like 0, 0, 0, that literally is 0 though. With the rules you have in place, 0, 0, 0 is literally 0. But with my rule set, 0, 0, 0, that 0 is actually a 10, is a 10. It always makes sense. The highest number you can get is 100, and the lowest number you can get is 1. And that's just mathematically speaking. It does make sense. It makes sense because you are... Okay, so the reason why... But like... Oh, I see how you're doing it. Okay, I see. But that doesn't make sense. Because if you do it that way, then you literally are... No, because that doesn't make sense. Because if the first... 0, 0 means the first two places are 0, but 0, 0, 0 isn't a thing. Yeah, exactly. 0, 0, 0 isn't something you can roll. So therefore, your method is the D99 plus 0, 0, 0, which is D100, and my method is D100 all the time. And like... Oh my goodness, Relic, no, you've gotten me into a trap. But like... Okay, I'm really bad at arguing my points. 0 equals... 10. Any other number equals itself. I can't spell, apparently. No, it's not. But, like, then you get into the weird thing of numbers aren't themselves. And, like, with my method, the 0 is actually just 10. It's just, you know, you can't fit a 10 on a D10. Because of, like, how you chisel it out. Also, on a D10, a 0 is a 10. If you roll a 10 on a D10, then how is it 0? In the end, both methods work. Both methods will get you to the end result. However, if you roll a like great sword, or if you roll a longsword in 2 hands, versatile longsword, in my brain, it's connected that a d10, the 0 means 10. Saying, so, since a 0 means 10, in my mind, it just doesn't make math. But why? I don't like that. I like it being the same. You're rolling a d10 plus a d10. You're rolling 2 d10s to distinguish what a d100 is. Oh my goodness. Oh. Because it's 2 d10s. But a d100 is equal to a 2d10. It's the same thing. Oh my goodness. Relic, I can't do this right now. I was about to say, I don't want to go through that debate because I'm traumatized the first time. It's literally you're gonna hit a stone wall for this and me. I've googled this before. Literally, there is the debate. I don't know. I don't believe that's how it's designed. Okay, 93, yes, obviously. The common misconception about percentile dying rolling D. One big is that 00 would be what you need for 100. The order that you construct your final number matters for this reason because you might think a 10 on your D10 and a 00 on the percentile means 100. Just think about it. If you were to roll a 90 and a 10, that isn't 910, it's 100. So whatever you get for the percentile die goes first, and the D10 goes second. I had this misunderstanding at first because of how the D10s is typically read. Don't worry about it if you also thought the same thing. Suppose you are blah blah blah, blah blah blah, that doesn't matter, okay. I believe that last point, glaive or some other thing. I don't... So this, I believe this is substituting my point. You put the percentile dice first, and then you do the other one. So literally, it's always percentile dice first, and then it is the D10. Which, if you were to do it... That proves my point. This very first thing I clicked on proves my point. As that is just one way to do it. I am saying your way is absolutely valid, but in my brain space, I am triggered about the D100s. I know it's irrational, but I can't help but get irrational. There's no right or wrong way. This article sucks. I don't want cookies. I want cookies, but not that kind of cookies. Blah 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 blah. 20 side dice in the original. Reading it as 1 to 20 is customary color, half blah 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 blah. Amongst the dice, there are 2 dice rolled each turn. Determine the 10's value, other determine the 1's value. So one determines the 10's and one determines that. The odd... Ooh, I want some chocolate cookies. Oh my goodness. I have cookies. I might take a break after this rant and trying to find this proof, and grab cookies. When you land upon 00 and the other one 10 value is determined by a single digit dice, it can either result in the highest value roll or the lowest one. If you match the 00 with another 0 on the value, it's automatically result in a... No! That's the... Wait, otherwise the rolling results... Reading is hard. I don't want to read. If you're reading it as you are adding the two together when you're just slotting them into place, it isn't 10 plus 1. It's 10 and the 10's place and 1 in the 1's place. So 0, 0, 0, 0 doesn't mean 0, 0 plus 0. It means 0, as the 10's place and 0 is the 1's place. So 100. But that's not what I do, and it's not how I like to do it. I like, if we were to ever play in the person game or like on a dice roller, as long as we have the established way down for how you roll it, that's all that truly matters. But whenever I'm rolling a dice, it is going to be essentially first number comes first, plus the other number, and that other number, 0 equals 10. Because the one problem is, if you don't look at 0, 0, 0, what was it? Okay, no, that works. 90, 90, yeah. I do it. Both systems work. Both ones work. I just do it where 0 equals 10. The 0, I don't view the d10. I view the d10 on the one thing as a 10, not a 0. I do it first number comes first, and then you add the second number. I'm gonna bonus action disengage, grab a cookie, and then come back because I need to calm myself down so I can actually make up maps. Oh golly, I'm gonna BRB. Alright, I'm back with my cookies. Did anyone else grab cookie? Because I grabbed cookie. Cause I don't got milk with cookie, but I got like tea with milk in it. Cookies. I hope other people grab cookies. I know I said I wanted to move away from the dice topic, but I will have you know it is still very much on my mind. I still will not. Looking at extra panels, game, or Miras. Ba 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 ba. I see it. I can read it. But they're... I'm pretty sure... Okay. Honestly, my brain cannot deal with... Oh, golly. It's... No, I don't like it, though. I understand it. I understand. It's not really a homebrew. That's just how you read dice. I understand what you're saying. I understand the whole reason why it's done that way. But I fundamentally disagree with it in a mathematical level. As I have... No, it doesn't, because... Listen. I understand what you're saying, but as long as it, legit... As long as you get this... As long as you aren't fudging the dice rolls, as long as you aren't, cheating and, making it in your favor and choosing which one you roll, as long as you have a system and stick with it, it's fine. Listen. In the end, it doesn't affect any of our games because we roll slash roll D100. But that's why you just stick with a system. I know I've looked on the internet before, I've done the research, and in the end, people say other things. Legendary, thank you for reminding me about cookies. You should get some cookies. Treat yourself to cookie. I really hate how blurry this is. I need to, make it so it's not blurry. This is gonna be... Bulgir? Boiger? What's a boiger? Oh, boiga! Aww. I'd say you should bake some. But y'all might not want to do that. Just because it takes time, and energy, and effort. I lost the one token. I'll get that. Except I cook all the time. I like cooking. Cooking's good. I got cookie. Alright. I'm trying to piece together so I think what I have to do is scrap all the map stuff and start again. Which hurts my brain space, because I don't want to do that. So, what we do is we find town 2. We get it again in there again. And we close the thing I accidentally opened. And then what we do is canvas size? Yes, canvas size. Welcome back, Relic. Don't worry, you just missed me giving up. Not fully, just partially. So this is a full map, what you see right now. As... Are you ready for it? Are you ready for this? It's gonna take a second or two. Just keep this size of the map in shape. I'm doing the camera thing. I'm holding my hands up to make a... This is how small... just this is. This is a comparison of how tiny it needs to be and how big this map is. You can fit like one building. You can fit one building inside this thing, as that would be the intended size. As you can see, yeah, one building, yeah, that's pretty clear. It's not foggy, really. Meaning, I have asked for this map to be way too goddamn big. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a bit of shrinking. We're going to have more realistic expectations of what we can fit into it. And we're going to just select an area. Stables seem pretty good. And then we're going to hippity-hoppity edit. No, yeah. File. Save as. Town 3. Dunwood. PNG. And then, nice and easy, delete the previous one. Save over it. Now, you're thinking, will this work? And I have no clue. All we have to do is jump back over here, try and navigate back into the place I need to be. Delete this. Delete this. Delete him. And finally, just wait, is that, do I need to refresh this? Hold on. Refresh that. Is it gonna work? This map seems a lot larger than I thought it was. That's not the mini version. That's not the mini version. Okay. Why are you not the mini version? Okay, let's open up Fire Pack. Oh, I didn't press the final button. Don't worry, I fixed it now. It was a single button press. As now it's invisible. What did I do? Sometimes despair is not enough to take you. Oh, so I never pressed enter, so it never finalized its position. So it doesn't exist on the platform currently. But if I press enter, it will solidify, it will be there, and it will be fine. Meaning, it's stuck in forever loading zone. Meaning, I'm going to sit back and close my eyes for a second or two. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, hold, breathe out. Oh, it's done. Okay, cool. Now we save it. Save as. Need to make it into Punga. Save. Yes, replace it. Okay. And will we jump back over here? There's no music. I'm going to fix that in a second. We can delete this item. Okay. Oh. I am struggling here and y'all are complimenting me, saying I am kawaii, as the kids would say. No, that's not what I wanted. Why did you jump there? You've never done this to me before. Okay. Him. Oh, you agree. Gosh darn it. You got me to agree somehow. Okay. We hibbity hobbity property. Cancel that. And then we hibbity hobbity property. Hibbity hobbity properly. Oh, this seems like a decent size. Maybe not the best size, but decent. I'm going to layer this to the map layer. Okay. As the blurriness isn't so bad, I can copium and tell myself it isn't so bad. As if good old Polaris Alexander, whatever, walks in, it's like, oh, hey, look, it's a couch. I can sit on one half, or I can sit on half the other half. Yeah, it could be a little bigger, but good enough, as they say. What's this right here? Is that? Oh, that is a wall with a door and a bed. Okay, cool. That's good to know. As this itself gives enough room to have, okay, where do you want to hide? Oh, this event is happening. Somebody's gonna come and get you. And then potentially hide something within, I don't know, the stables or something. Only realistic problem is that they don't necessarily own any of these houses. Which means let's do this thing, and that's not what I wanted. That too late now. Do any of these places seem like an inn? Do any of these places look or feel like an inn to y'all? All of them are so tiny. Oh my goodness. I love this map. It is massive, but there is this place is like a tavern. It's nice to see that there's a tavern. That's like a kitchen. But there's gate there, so maybe it's not a tavern. That looks like a nice restaurant. I think that place is a nice restaurant. Not necessarily a place people who are hiding would want to hide. Uh, Alright, Legendary Geek Gamer. I've got my shield up. There's a reason why I got my shield up. Let's just make sure. I want to make sure that you don't got any levels or stats with you, because honestly, I forget. I know that Alan has it, but like that's alright. 39. Alright, so it's just a straight D20. This is odds stacked against you, honestly. You hit. Hold on a second. What's my AC? It can't be a 15. I thought I cheated it higher. Dex, it is a 15. I'm not wearing armor. Oh my goodness. Ha! You got a head pat for... Alright, Legendary Geek Gamer, do you want harm or heal? Y'all want harm or heal with that head pat? Alright. Okay. It's not there yet. It's not in my head yet. Yeah. Alright. I appreciate the head pat. Oh. Healing head pats. Thank you. I'm at full health right now. Anyways. Oh my goodness. Head pats. Oh golly. Right. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna open up the map again. Okay. So instead of like going full zoom in mode, I'm just gonna get closer. And I'm gonna head pats. Because you get a level up, silly. That's why. If you destroy the sheeple, you get a level up. You know, maybe I just embrace the fact of making the players sleep in the stables. Or stealing a house. You're the wholesome head pat bard. Listen, combat isn't necessarily always a way to go about any situation. For example, these people in this game, with this map, are running away from combat. Yeah, cure wounds with head pats. Isn't it just wholesome? It doesn't make my brain go during head pats. Yeah. Just think of it as a training exercise. Yeah, a perfectly innocent training exercise. Sometimes I can smile with this expression. This is kind of creepy that I can do this. Alright. Oh, golly. One of my favorite characters I've ever seen be played is still Garden Ramsey. It is the Spore Mushroom Druid, Gordon Ramsay ripoff, Gordon Ramsay, Garden Ramsey. Alright, so we got this down. I never started the timer? Oh no, I was... Okay, you get extra time head pats. I don't know how much time passed. Not that much extra time. Alright, head pat timer starting now because I done goofed. So, other places we have. Technically 3. I'm gonna put down 3. Gura gura? Gura gura? Spore Mushroom Druid called Garden Ramsey. It was from the campaign called Out of the Abyss, and it was just, they had a truffle pig and everything. It was great. Speaking about truffle pigs, Fabamoose messaged me. Yes, indeed. Yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. I might have lied. To be fair, a lie isn't a lie if you thought it was true. I might have misled you. I thought I was gonna sneeze, but now I'm not. Alright, open up my map maker, the anonymous map maker nobody knows the name of. Save image as... Are you gonna open... Okay, there we go. This image is gonna be called Spike Murder Camp Extreme. If anyone has any good suggestions for names of like a sunflower field, let me know because I want to give it a fun name. What's a fun name for like a sunflower fieldy place? Save image. Maps. It didn't save properly. I have to open up original first. Okay, anyone has a good name for this place? Let me know. Field of Shining Flowers. That is so much more like wholesome than Spiky Murder Death Camp Extreme. I lost the other map. I found the other map. Okay. Save image as Spike Murder.
I'm assuming you're done with the fan
What fan?
on the stove.
I think that was Liv. Death Camp Extreme. Save. And then save image as... I put it in the wrong spot. Cool, found it. Okay. Could have been passive at wrong. Field of Shining Flowers. I am going to take that name and use it. Because it kind of fits. It fits for a reason. I think I need... Okay, I guess it's being saved as a JPEG. Now we jump back over here and hope that it just works. Does it work? Will you work for me? It's so close. But it's not reaching the edge. Y'all are both missing today. What sort of lag is happening to y'all? It's loaded! Sparkling Justice Flower Field. I don't think that's not what I named it, but there we go. Perfect. You know, I kind of like the weird ethereal, like, it's stuck in the background or whatever look that's going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I have to get rid of 6 of them, so that means I need to edit that as a height. Save settings. Save settings. There we go. Golly, I'm trying to remember the idea. The head pats are over. That will help me think clearer, I tell myself. I guess I should probably say I lie to myself, but, like, I don't want to admit that. There we go. Clear brain. These ones. By briefly igniting Duvam with the flash of inspiration. Yeah, for the time being, I don't... Advantage on saving those sounds too powerful, and so does the headband of intellect stuff. Especially the handband end of intellect stuff. These ones... Actually, for this one, blah, blah, blah. Off the top of my head, I'd say you would be able to get... Yeah, and, like, those ones I could see. I am going to say no to the stat setting. I am absolutely just going to say no to the stat setting of these ones. This one I might allow. Honestly, it is going... Yeah, I might allow this one. For now, though, I feel bad, but I'm going to push that to the side because I need to make sure I get these everything done. Why are you not closing? I want you to close. Okay, there we go. Because I still have to have a lot of things done. And I'm not nearly close to that I should be. And I have session 0 later on soon. Actually, very soon. And I still need to make this spiky spikes. But on the plus side, we're close to being done. In some ways. Not actually. We got all the map stuff. No, I lied. There's one more map thing I need to do. And that final map thing, I'm gonna deal with in a second or two. I don't feel like dealing with it right now. Because I gotta. Gouda. Where was I? It loaded. Cool. Because what I got Gouda is that we got this Gouda. And we got all this stuff. Alan might have made it a bit harder for everyone. Accidentally. But I'm so excited. Okay, so what we gotta do is spike. And see if there's any spikes. Not necessarily like wood spike or wood steak. Maybe steak. Swoop! Hello, Swoop. Can I walk on it? You want to walk on the spike. You want to walk on the wooden stake spikes of death and damnation. You see these, and your first thought is, hey, I want to step on it. Yes, you can. You are absolutely able to step on these. People in the game might be stepping on them not for the fun of it, but because it's D&D and it's a trap. I don't see. I clicked and dragged it. Why are you not being added? Where are you? If I say Marco and chat says Polo, will it appear? It does not. Let me use you. Let me absorb you into being. There we go. It worked. So what we're going to do is we're going to be like Control C, Control V. And cancel. Control V. And we're going to do that a lot. And we're going to do it even more. And we're going to make a whole obstacle course. Just so you can step on them. Close that. Absorb them. Absorb into being and the essence of existence. Perfect. I don't like how it looks. Never mind. I take it back. It's not perfect anymore. I need to make it look so much better. I don't like how perfect it is. This is a bunch of orcs. You know orcs? Orcs are like the big scary orkies. And they're like, war. We got them some orking to do. Similar to porking. What's porking? I don't know. Either way, they got imperfect art. So we gotta make it like an imperfect set of stuff. Orcs, spoiler alert, not known for being very artistic, except for blood. They're very artistic when it comes to blood and killing things. So really it's metallurgy. Hello, Lincoln Dragon. How are you doing today? What is in his house? Are y'all feeling well? I got things to prepare for. I don't know if y'all been lurking, or you just popping on by. But we got some games to, get prepped for. Happening later tomorrow, and again tomorrow. 2 separate games coming up. Doing good. Got them prep in my step. Prep step? Oh, half your party died on Tuesday? That's spooks. I am interested to see how they fare against this stuff. Oh, this is a cage. Oh, okay. I think I need to make this map bigger. But I don't want to make it bigger. Nah, I'm not going to make it bigger. Oh, Curse of Strahd. Yeah, that'll do it to you. Aww. Always hugs. Oh, golly. Thinking of stuff. Ooh. Is it like good stuff, bad stuff? Or like your world is like the world is a simulation and we're just like the snow melts in squares sometimes and the square snow doesn't make sense. And like when the hat is stitching, the hat doesn't stitch, but it does stitch, but it's not through the hole and it stitches. Those words make zero context, but I'm gonna be impressed if anyone understands that. because no one should understand that except for maybe one person right now. So what kind of stuff? Ooh, NPC. Ooh, tell me about this NPC and the game. I want to hear all about that stuff. And worst case scenario, I'll say hippity hoppity and steal your property. Without permission, but I'm going to pretend it's with permission. I love old notes. Especially because I'm bad at taking notes. Oh no, I'm really bad at taking notes. I am going to hop back over to the mistake, which is this page. Control T, and then get another place. Realistically, it is going to need to be like probably this section. Suspend disbelief, say it's a tavern, say this is like walking into town. But it's not supposed to be flowery, meaning I'm gonna hippity hoppity cheat. Oh wait, no, here's the thing. So what we're gonna do, we can make things a little larger, because on the other map it's fine, so we can just... No, we need to make it larger. Probably pull it over this way. No, I don't like it this way. Pull it over this way. And then that should be a decent positioning. The only problem... Okay, so if there is a color correction thing, that's going to be perfect. But I'm going to get... model stuck. Oh yeah, sometimes if I lean over, it's gonna get stuck. I'm gonna get caught up with chat. You'll take notes? I feel like that's a jab. Oh no. Oh look, I copy and paste your plot. Whoops. I made my post recaps. I like that. Her name is Heather. Ooh, Heather. Pokecatch. I lost that. No. Cavalli is literally the pretty much entire note taker for my in-person games. Born into a loving family. Oh my goodness, a loving family in D&D. I really hope they're still alive. She and her has a brother and two parents, still alive, hopefully. Small seaside town in the south, still alive and happy, I hope. If this continues on and they die, I'm just rooting for people's happy endings at this point. I don't know why. I'm in the mood of like, wait, everything ends happily and everyone's perfect and no bad stuff happens ever again? Yay. Oh, I gotta remember to press enter on this so it doesn't freak out later. Please, I want to feel hope. Oh no! She's a werewolf? Oh no! A happy werewolf? A werewolf where people accept her for the monster that she becomes, and like she makes sure that no one gets hurt by her actions, and she learns to deal with the burden of a curse, right? It ends with a happy thing? Please continue on. Egg had a happy backstory. She died in a death house. Oh no. Alright. So, how do I do this? I want to change the green to not green. I want to invert colors. Oh, Soup, it's okay. It cleans itself. See, it's optimism. Uh, Egg of the Kobold. For space themed D&D campaign. How does that come about for like the space? There's nothing about space here. Like there can be happy werewolf stories, right? Not just like death werewolf stories. Spelljammer. Okay. How would I go about in making this and cheating this? Yeah, maybe it's a family of werewolves and they go hunting during the evening, making sure that their werewolf hunger is fed. See, that's a happy story, except for all the people they murder. Oh, make a lair. Thank you, Cavalli. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Okay. Is this? No, this is a new layer. No, that's copying the layer. Control Z. This is a new layer. Okay, so what we want to do is we probably want to make it O1G. And we just want to, like... Wrong thing. And we want to fill it all with the O1G. I don't like how this looks. We gotta make it more O1G. No, probably more of a brownie. Dusty O1G. That's like too brown. We gotta make it more ONG. I'm going to say that's good. So, this is oh no. Okay, she was captured upon her first transformation. Okay, that's pretty decent. Her family's still alive so far. Taken to a completely different city. Her family's not dead yet. Where she was sold into the gladiator blood sport. She has a job now. See? Okay, they told her it was for her own good. Okay, that's like lying to a child. That I'm not gonna paint that as good. And that it would help her keep control of the beast. It made it worse, along with the constant experiments. Ooh. They use magic to make her still appear human. You know, that is some clever thinking on like the tournament side of things. But her family's still alive, so that's all that matters. She was captured, but her family's alive, and there can be a happy ending in the end. Well, I guess I need to talk about something on stream about existence plans while waiting on the server. Ah, yes, the server being down. Don't worry, it's back up. Yeah. Now, werewolves don't have consume humanoid. You're right. Werewolves don't have consume humanoid flesh. It's just like, go crazy in blood sports. That story, lot happier than I was expecting. So that is a relief on my end. If you always expect the worst, I could see that. Is it? That's an NPC, right? I like it. Oh, that's such a fun. Like, my first thought process was like, oh, that's a cool character concept, but that's an NPC, which is also a good sign of like a good NPC. If you like look at the NPC and it's like, oh wow, that's like a really cool character concept. Oh wow, I'd totally play that. I have a dragon monster that's a dragon corpse that has been animated by evil plants. The psychic plant on psychic plant Saigon. It grabs onto whatever power dead monster it can find. It hijacks what remains of the dead brain and body and walks, crawls, or in this case, flies. The plant is a hive mind. It spreads. It's a biohazard. Starts. A squirrel spreads to a wolf. After the squirrel doesn't stop existing when the wolf is taken by the spores. Ooh, kind of like the Borg, but mushroom version. I like it. PvP, oh wow. Modern blood sports. you know, that's what the world's missing. Not really. I don't think the world should have blood sports, but like, layer. Where's the opacity? How do I see that? Oh wait. How do I? Is it over here? Opacity. Found it. Okay. How much is too much? I feel like 11% is pretty good. I feel like 11% kind of gets the heat thing, the heat element. What I know, that's really complicated. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this. And you're like, oh, why are you copying this? To cheat. Psychic plant. That makes sense. Don't worry, I think you're a bit behind, Cavalli, far right. I found the opacity thing. You're good. But what I'm going to do is I am going to say selecting tool. And I am just going to cheat and select all of the building and road stuff. Anything that isn't plant life. And delete it so it's less intense. And then what I am going to do afterwards, after I select all this stuff and make it less, burning bright, it's like a maze. Aren't you amazed? I didn't try very hard for that pun, I'll be honest. I just kind of said it and was like, let it be. Alright, get all the roads down first because I feel like that's going to be easiest. As in the hardest, so I want to start with the hardest. This might be completely redundant, but like, I guess I'm doing it anyways. Gotta do some trial and error, test out the things, try out my hypothesis. Up. Alright, you don't have a level, but like... Let's see if you can hit me. AC 15. You miss! Oh, I feel bad. Alright. Legendary Geek Gaming, are you here? Okay, are you would you be healing or injuring? Because, it's only like 2 minutes. You don't have oh, no. Oh, wait. I clicked the wrong button. Don't worry about it. Oh no. Oh no, my shield. It dropped right at the convenient time as you head patted. I don't want your 1,000 points to go to waste. As like, you... Okay. Oh no, I'm being corrupted by the head pats. I've never accepted head pats like this before. I should be refuting them. Okay. It's not gonna be so bad. I can just accept it. I can accept it. Yeah, it's not so bad. I'm gonna set the timer quickly. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Set the timer. Okay. See, timer's set. It's not so bad. Yeah. It's not so bad. Honestly, I have that up as a joke, so yeah, probably. But why though? I mean, yeah, I'm not a rapper. I don't sing. But like, yeah, sure. That's the goose you want to float. Alright. Good and bad news. Good news, I can catch up where I was. Bad news is I forgot where I was. But I can continue on. I can continue this. Delito. Delito. What's the opposite of green? What color is the opposite of green? I do not know the color wheel enough, so it's not off the top of my head, I know. Pokemon. Although, you could also level up. Wouldn't leveling up sound great? It's super vague and, like, undescriptive. Ah, it buzzed. Why did my phone buzz? I have a text message, probably. I'll look at you in a second or two. No. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna start the head pass for this because the time is up, but... So, a bit of a story time. I've been getting text messages. So, I get, and like, I don't know, I get, so it's not like I dislike them, it's like, okay, so with head pats, the thing with head pats, me and head pats, yeah, they're great and all, but like, it's like positive attention, and like, I'm not used to it. It's kind of like receiving a pat on the back or like a hug. You don't get many hugs nowadays. So it's like, oh wow, I'm getting a hug. This is kind of nice, but like, what's a hug? Oh no, head pats? That's like people being nice. How do I accept niceness and a compliment? That's kind of my stance with head pats. And I can't accept compliments very easily. So I avoid head pats like the plague. So like, there's a reason why you have to roll to head pat. If you go Pokemart, Great Ball, or Ultra Ball, you can buy the Pokeball. Alright, so, story time. I've been getting text messages. Just random text messages. It started off with, like, from a random number I've never received before. Hi, I sent you an e-transfer. And, like, me being a good, responsible adult, already suspecting it's a scam, but also not wanting to accept people's money, so I'm going to do the benefit of the doubt of expecting this to be a real person. And I said, oh, good news and bad news. Bad news. Wrong phone number. Good news. I think you got the right email. Because I didn't receive any e-transfer stuff, and it's like, okay, cool, whatever. I don't gotta worry about it. Like, this ain't my money. I don't want to touch someone else's money. Someone else is waiting for this. And, like, immediately after... Not immediately after, maybe immediately after. But, like, pretty soon after, the next text message I received from this number was just C and then insert URL here, where it was just some random URL, and I'm like, I respond with, no one owes me money though, who is this? Cavalli, Justin, really? I'm really happy you did that, but like, I might respond the same way I respond to everyone else. So they sent the exact same message they sent before twice, the C insert URL. And my immediate thing is like, gotta say, even if this doesn't look like a scam, I'm not the type of person to take other people's money for free. And I sent like a emoji face of like suspicion. And then they send the exact same thing. So I just respond, see, and I posted a Rickroll. So if they click on my YouTube link, they just get Rickrolled. I don't think they did. But earlier today, I got another text from a different number. And it was Canada Revenue Agency. Income Interact e-transfer of something something to safely redeem, press Y. So, what did I send back to this new number that has never texted me before? I went back to the first messages, pressed copy, paste, and I sent C insert URL that's totally sketchy to this person. And the most recent number I've gotten is you have an Interact e-transfer of 266.49 to safely deposit your funds, reply Y. So I need to think of like a good response to send back. Because this is the third time someone sent me it, and I feel like they're texting me because they're having a great like back and forth with me. They're like several different phone numbers. I honestly don't know how you get so many phone numbers. Honestly, I might just take the second text and copy. Yeah, I'm just going to copy that. I'm going to just copy their text of Canada Revenue Agency incoming e-transfer of 244. Press Y. I'm just going to send them that. As that's my story time. I don't know why. I don't know who. But yes, that is sus. That is like peak scam territory. I hope this has been story time, and yeah, ooh, golly gee. Jumping back to this, let's try making it red, and then we'll turn up the. Not what I tried to do. That's Okay, does this even look normal? Does this... It's making it stand out a lot more. I feel... Okay, yeah, I feel like this is working better. Thank you for letting me know this. I have a lot of things to update with all my stuff. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna go to Hibbity Hoppity over to this property. Dismiss. What? No, go away. How do I do this? Invite people. Copy. And then Control V. If you want to join my Discord, you can click on this link and join. I usually post like, hey, I'm going live. And like, hey, this person's going live. Oh my goodness, now I have to click on this. Okay. Go down. Magic number time. I'm just going to pin this message. Oh yeah, pin it. And then reply. How do I reply? Gosh darn Discord. There we go. Pinned it. Property. Am I playing Monopoly? I wish. No, actually, I want to play Risk. I don't know why. Childhood game. You know the Risk game where you have like a bunch of tiny pieces and you move it around and then you have to roll dice and conquer the world? That was my jam. But like every other game, nobody wanted to play with me. So what did I do? I sat in my room and played it alone. Based on a true story. Ugh. See, that's everyone's response. I love that game. It was math. It was like my precursor to Dungeons and Dragons, except not actually, but you know. Hello, Dweller. Right, so I was gonna read the message you sent me, but I absolutely forgot. 10%. Welcome back. We gotta do your session 0. I don't know if there's anybody else who's able to join for this session 0, but we can, to make my life easier, to make somebody else the exposition dump. Worst case scenario, I'll be having like an NPC that like somebody's made. Speaking of which, if anyone's in chat and you're like, wow, this person gets distracted constantly. What is this person doing? Well, you see, I'm doing a video game, the Dungeons & Dragons game, with a bunch of different people, and pretty much you can do whatever to add stuff. If you want NPC to join the cast in the Wayfarers Guild, feel free to make it. You can make them specialize in something, or you can make them not specialize in something. We have the God of Maids, Zoe Hobbs. Yep, that's the summary of the game. There's more to it, but I'm going to say that's all. As we have like 14 or something players so far. And I don't think I want to add more, but like I want to add more. I have an addiction to making characters. Quick feedback though. If people are willing to answer, does this map seem good? Do you think it looks natural? Al natural. Does it look more of like a warmer, hot climate, borderlining like an orcish territory? Or have I just done goofed and it looks bad? I feel like it's better like this. I feel like this is like too green. This cancels out the green. I could... Okay, maybe... Oh. I'm really bad at, like, subtle differences. I am extremely bad at, like, subtle differences of, like, oh, hey, which one's better? This picture to the left or this picture that's pretty much the same, but, like, slightly different hues. I think it should be good, but, like... Ooh, the art I drew of a dragon corpse that has been animated by evil plants. Ooh, and if you want to make more characters, hit me up sometimes. Probably yes, because, okay. So y'all stream, but like, okay. No, I will be honest. I give streamers privileges since you actually stream and you like stream stuff I know and I know ya through streaming somehow of like, you know, streaming Minecraft, and I've been in your stream before and chatted with you. I am 100% more willing to like make your character because I know ya, I've seen you stream. Welcome to the Discord. It's on. I really need to go through it and like fix it up. I need to also see that art for all media. It's a dragon corpse that has been animated by evil plants. Yes. That is the thing you've. Okay. I want to click the spoilers. I like it. Do you want me to show art on stream, or do you want me to like not show it on stream? I'm gonna give it the honorary butter. I'll absolutely show it on stream if you want. That's a fun one. Here's the art. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna show it in a second. I'm gonna file, save as. I just need to save this first just so I don't forget about it, because I will forget about it. PNG, town 4. What is town name? What was that town name called? Forum. Yes. Okay. Alright, now I got that saved. I can hibbity hobbity, hide that screen, and then hibbity hobbity, open up this so I can click and drag, copy easy. No, that's wrong. I need to get that open. And I can hibbity hobbity, nice and easy. This is Flower Dragon of Zombie Flower Dragon. Oh. Huh. This poses an interesting question. If this is a zombie dragon-esque creature who pretty much had its existence taken over by plants, does it still have its breath weapon? Or is its breath weapon changed to be more flower-themed, such as like a poison or... I mean, you could do like a spear thorns thing, but I feel like poison would be... Or would the flame sack still be theoretically intact? Acid breath, that makes sense. Because whatever, like, flaming... Yeah, because that should still be in contact. There's... Okay, I really like stuff like that, like the animated... I like any sort of, like, zombie-esque thing. And then you could just have a botanist trying to control that. Oh my goodness! Okay, so I really love undead cultures, which are essentially like the idea of like a society that uses undead as a workforce. So having that kind of added to the concept, I love the idea of like druidic botanists who just like pokey catch, who try and grow and maintain these flowers, and like put it on the dead. However, these flowers kind of just lashing back against them, trying to control it, and then like trying to spread, but being prevented from spreading because of being controlled, and then just having that conflict, and then eventually probably that society collapsing because the idea of it just getting bigger and bigger things and fighting back. Ooh, what I would think, because it is a hive mind, is the idea of if this was a D&D monster, like having it like on a squirrel have the same intellect as a squirrel, but the more things that it conquers and the more things that it like controls, the higher the intelligence becomes. So like as it's tiny, it doesn't have much to work with, but as it gets more and more, it gets smarter and smarter and harder to control, and that harder to control will eventually mean it just lashes out and tries to, take everything down. I really like this content. Oh. Can I hippity hoppy this is my property this? Like it is D&D monster, or it is like it already exists? I can see it. Okay. Hippity hoppity, this is my property. I love it. I love that saying. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there for now, though. I'm gonna do my best to remember it. I should remember it. If I use the plot line, I don't imagine putting the players up against a dragon like this, unless it messes up. It's a D&D monster. My idea is probably like if it's a plot line, have it be introduced in the larval states, and then if a player goes after it, then it might have some sort of more plot line. The only problem with like having a million plot lines and a million different players is that I don't get a hyper focus on the single plot line as easily. These are spiky spikes. These are all good. Yada yadas. That's all good and dandy. We have that. Right. The next thing was over here. And hippity hoppity, you are now my property. I love that saying. Why am I saying it so much? Dweller, if you are about get home, do what you need to do, make sure you're all rested, have your soups. And if people not anyone. I can't necessarily have anyone join the call, but like people who have a character who want to have like a mini session, I can absolutely have a mini session with people. Absolutely, take your time. I can work on stuff. Yeah, that would be cool. Like, there are a lot of points within that storyline, if you have an overarching storyline with this creature, that you could do. Literally, you have the beginning of discovering this plant. Maybe you create it. Maybe something happens with it. You have the point of maybe trying to have somebody introduce it into society. You have it working. You have it failing. You have it so it's already integrated into society and it's a big part of society, and then it collapses. There are so many different plot points of like where you can start the story and end the story. Even like the idea of post-apocalyptic world, there's a bunch of zombies riding around, and it's so fun. But the next thing I am going to tackle is probably okay. Ooh, that sounds okay. It's not exactly the same because it's more plant-like. But I believe this. I know what it's reminding me of. I don't know if you've taken the inspiration. I assume you probably didn't, but I mean, if you did, cool. What was it? Volo's Guides to Monsters, was it? But there was like some slime creature that was. Maybe it wasn't the slime. Necromancer, no. Oryx, no. Okay, let me jump to the back of the book instead and see if there's a slime section. Elder Brain 174. No, that is just a flat out elevate. No, not okay. Oh, okay. Abjurations, Death Kiss, Beast, Celestial Dragon, Elemental Flay, Humanoid Giant Fiends, Monstrosities, Oozes, Slithering Trance, 191. Okay, it's not in this book. I have so many books, so it takes me a second or two to find it. Tomb of Foes. Mordecai's Tomb of Foes. Hi. I'm determined to find this. I remember it had like, okay, plants, oozes, adult, Ublex? 218? Ah, yes, the Ublixes. So, if you turn... Alright, class. If you grab your Mordecai's Tomb of Foes and you open it up to page 217, you'll find the Ublixes. Experimental slime jellies and puddings that infest the depths of the Underdark. Mind Flayers created a special breed of oozes, the Ublex, a slime capable of assaulting the minds of other creatures. Cunning hunters. Those pools of jelly stalk prey searching for the memories they so deeply crave. When Ublexes feed on those thoughts, sometimes killing their victims, they can form weird copies of the prey, which help them on harvesting even more victims for their dark masters. Memory Eaters. Ublexes feed on the thoughts and memories. The sharper the mind, the better the meal. So, Ublexes hunt obvious intelligent targets, such as wizards and other spellcasters. When suitable fare comes within reach, an Ublex draws it on its bodies to engulf its victims, and within it plunder the creature's mind, leaving the prey befuddled and confused. Ooblixes don't require sleep. So it's mind-eating jellies that, I think eventually gain the ability to just, like, transform into people and, like, be eldritch horrors, which I absolutely love. Like, I love slimes. Slimes are great. I made, like, a slime girl the one time, and it was just a joke. I loved it. I love joke characters, because joke characters just turn into serious ones eventually if you play them. At least, that's how I work with them. Slimes are great. In the Out of the Abyss campaign, there was, like, a slime that was, like, befriended. And, like, it was, like, it became party favorite, like, almost immediately, and it was great. I had a slime once. Yeah. Honestly, Justin A.K. Cavalli has probably, like, so many notes about it. As in, like, you know, however long it existed. I forget what voice I gave it. But it was, like, a fun, silly voice I gave it. It might have been, like, "Oh, I'm just a slime. Hello, fellow humans." It was like an enlightened slime. It was great. Plasmoid race. What's a plasmoid race? Ah, you did have a slime, I think. Oh, it was that voice. Yeah. Right. So, before Dweller's done eating, what I gotta do. Oh, I remember that one. Yep. Honestly, I was having a hard time, but yeah. Oh, it is a playtested slime race? Listen, I was so on top of the slime race. I was the one who originally created it inside the games I played. Wiki.com. I'm curious what they have. Increase one of your abilities by 2, and increase a different ability by 1. Increase 3 different scores by 1. Many different options. You are an ooze. You are small. No, you are a medium or small. No, you choose which size when you gain this race. Your walking speed is 30 feet. Anthropomorphous. You can squeeze through spaces narrow as 1 inch, provided that you are wearing or carrying nothing. You also have advantage on ability checks you make to initiate or to escape grapple. I like it. Dark vision. You can see in the dark. Hold breath. You can hold your breath for 1 hour. Natural resistance. Resistance to acid and poison damage. Advantage on saving those against being poisoned. That's nice. I like it. Sounds good. I'm gonna finish reading this. Shape self. If you are not incapacitated, you can reshape your body given your head, 1 or 2 arms, or 2 legs, and makeshift hands or feet. If you can revert to a limitless blob, no action required, as a bonus action. You can extend pseudo blah 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 6 inches wide. You absorb into your body. You can use a pseudo blob to manipulate a object and unlock doors or containers. Still retrieve an item from a container. Pour out the contents of the container. I like this. I like this just so because it is a formless shape. I like it. Oh golly. Oh my golly. Let's add it. I want it. If you ever want like a creature or race in my game, all you have to do is, hey, I want to create an NPC, which is this race or creature. Ah, hello. I see that you are in the call. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I will probably have to adjust volumes. Hello?
The fictional humans shall rise again.
Hello, comrade. Speak again. I'm gonna adjust volumes.
The fictional humans shall rise again.
Hopefully that's decent volume. I see that you are also in the call, Justin. Are you going to be participating?
And when we rise, we will be victorious.
Alright, but I'm gonna rely on you to, like, send in your feedback of, like, volumes. Hopefully it's good. You
That
wanna
is a
play...
very good question.
Damn it. Oh, golly. Oh, golly. As much as I'd love to, like, do stuff Gift of Gabby, I don't think I gotta do the session 0 first before making an NPC PC character. Or an NPC. I forget what it's called. I'm gonna focus down to that. Humans are fictional. Anyone who appears a human is obviously alien. A flump in disguise. Could you imagine that plot line?
I can't, actually. I mean, who would want to be a flump?
Yeah. They clearly disguise themselves as a human.
Aberrations are just a glitch in the Matrix anyways.
Well, I'm just a changeling who disguises himself as a human for everyday life, so...
Yo, you must be a flump!
Flump.
My god. It's a double fake out we've always heard of.
Do you have spoilers on your character sheet, Dweller?
No.
Cool. I didn't think so. I just always want to double check. I'm gonna get rid
I
of
haven't touched it since you last looked at it, so...
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I asked that before, and like you said no last time too. God, no, not ignore the text. Don't worry, I just clicked the wrong thing. Just flashing like a content warning. Apparently, ignore that. That's a test alarm. That was a drill. Sounds like don't give me ideas. Find out the like secret like have like a bunch of races, and like all those races are like half hidden races, and you have to try and prove that you're like not the human. I love it, like werewolves and vampires and like all that stuff, and like you can be like, oh, sorry, I can't transform right now. I'm a werewolf. I have to wait for a full moon. Or like, I just see I'm very pale. I don't want to go out in the sun, and like try to avoid the sun. But if someone pushes you in the sun and murders you, they either kill you, which is bad, or oh my goodness, I love that idea. Who's the secret monster hunter amongst all the monsters?
Kind of like a reverse werewolf.
Yeah, reverse werewolf. Oh my goodness.
Who's gonna be on the next episode of Hotel Transylvania?
I have not.
I haven't seen a single one of those movies.
Alright. So, I'm gonna quickly, like, BRB for a moment, so I'm fully prepared for this. But then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do the mini... Oh, I want to do it. Screw it. I'm probably just gonna do it one day. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I'm gonna BRB quickly, okay? Feel free to entertain chat. Feel free not to entertain chat. I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
Is this where we start our musical duet?
I can't sing, so yes. Yes, it is.
Don't worry. You don't need to sing to be a duet. You just need auto-tune. And an ancient Chinese tactician.
Okay, I still need to watch that. Show
It's
actually looks really good.
Oh my word, I'm having so much fun with that show.
The most recent show I watched was Ranking of Kings.
Ranking of Kings, eh?
Yeah.
I have to just make sure that's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking of. Alright. I gotta say, I've only seen clips of it, and like the clips where he falls out the window, on point.
It's actually a pretty like cute and pretty good show.
It looks super adorable.
It does get a bit dark, but
I prefer it to get
Still
dark.
good.
It looks adorable. If people aren't suffering, then it ain't.
which actually the main character is deaf and mute as well.
Didn't know that.
Which technically the main character is supposedly a giant, but for reasons he is short.
He's just a midget. Don't pick on him. Just a really tiny giant. Call us small.
Tinier than humans too.
Just a really. He's a small.
He is small but adorable. He's a great character. It's best boy.
He may also be a grape.
He's not Minerva.
Wah 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 wah.
Wah 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 wah.
That's how Mineta passed in the Hero Academia. He just said wah 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 wah, and he threw circles at people. They don't stick. It's just him spilling.
I still don't get like people saying that he shouldn't have passed. His ability works pretty well.
Oh, his
And
ability
he's also
kind of broken in some way.
yeah, he bounces off of them, but it sticks to objects and other people.
People just don't want him to pass because he wants to kiss everybody.
Especially says like he's also top of the class with grades as well.
Yeah.
I did not realize I had my mic unplugged this entire time. I've been talking and wondered why everyone was ignoring me.
I was wondering why you were flashing. I was like seconds away from saying something. I apologize for not doing so sooner.
I have returned. Hello.
Hello.
I have returned. Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, fuck. Right. Sorry. Hi.
Well, hi.
I need to remember something. I need to go do brain sauce. I feel bad, but like, I have so many people. You have a character, right, Gabby?
No.
No?
I can make
Okay.
one. I can go.
Sorry, say that again. Your volume was lower.
I can go. I just wanted to talk.
Oh, yeah, for sure, don't worry. My brain's just like...
I feel sad now because we just got. I didn't even get to say hi yet.
Oh, wow, I got back right when you started to speak. Okay.
No, there was a microphone. There was a microphone issue. So.
Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to send people away. I'm joking on my... Okay, don't worry about it.
It's okay.
Pepperoni stick. There we go.
I will also slump into the shadows.
Oh no, I don't want to send people away. I just got... Okay.
No. I'm letting you speak. I'm not going anywhere, man. I'm not going
Yeah,
anywhere.
15's gonna be joining us.
Okay, cool. So,
The founders of fictional
If you
humans
weren't confused
together
enough.
once again.
If you weren't confused enough by how to identify me.
You have too many things you go by.
Yeah, which one's my name? 15, of course.
Unless we want to say your entire one.
You'd only say 9 digits.
Well, that's all you have. 159963321.
Sure. Yeah.
So, your good old character, Sega, the traveling dragon merchant.
The
Your kobold rogue,
Dragon.
dragon, kobold, rogue, dragon. Do you want to do your own introduction, or do you want me to like give up the recap that I remember?
Go for it. I will correct you if you're wrong.
Golly. Oh, okay. I see how it is. You don't want to talk about your own D&D character? Alright, I guess it's fun like that. I guess I'll just, like, stall for time. Is like, I want to see your trait. You got a trait. Upbeat merchant. As a merchant who's a happy little camper, while gathering stock, people have a hard time staying mad at you. You gain a passive in that area and gain +2 persuasion. However, you get a negative passive to intimidation, and -2 to it as well. As your good old Dragon Saga merchant essentially came from. I am blocking it with my head. Okay. I need to zoom in a bit. Don't worry. I'm doing the show business. I gotta show the business.
Don't share your business. That'll get you banned on Twitch.
Not that kind of business. The business. Biznasty. Wait, no, that's the kind of business you're talking about. Either way, you come from the Dragonfire Peaks. As much as you believe you are a dragon, you are a kobold. That is not a statement of you used to be a dragon and you're a kobold, you were born a kobold. But something about your upbringing or something about something. Maybe it's just because you saw too many dragons and you're like, hey, those things are pretty great. I'm pretty great. I must be a dragon.
It was more so, hatching in a dragon's nest.
Oh, okay. So you hatched in a dragon's nest, and then you just kind of
with a dragon
went along with it.
Yeah.
And like no dragon corrected you when you were at early age because they just didn't care enough. They just saw you and was like, oh look, it's a kobold, okay. And they kind of just like didn't pay attention. And like no one corrected you, so you must be a dragon.
Well, and I was raised by a dragon, one whose nest I hatched in.
Did they raise you as their own, or was it sort of one of those things of like they saw you and then they were like, oh, okay, it's here, and then just kind of like didn't spend much time with you? Or were they actually like raising you, like teaching you how to read a book or something?
Yeah, they'd actually raised me.
Why the heck did a dragon raise a kobold as their own?
Well, it's a silver dragon, so they're a lot nicer than other dragons.
I like the idea because you're a red kobold, right?
Technically, I have like pink scales.
Okay, that's pink, red. Yes, it's pretty good. Are we gonna say, do kobolds have different types of scales?
That I have not really looked at. So I usually don't.
Either way, I like the idea of silver dragons. Maybe they aren't as cruel as the other dragons, and they're willing to be nice to the other races and kobolds and stuff. Especially because kobolds are pretty abused over at the other side of things. So they took kind of pity on you, and they accepted you as a dragon, as their own dragon child, even though you're definitely a kobold.
Yeah, kobolds their skin colors are variable and often reddish brown.
Okay. So maybe like the other kobolds have like silvery scales over near the Silverland, and yada matches the dragons they serve, sort of thing.
Yeah, Sega thinks she was born, or they thought they were born of the silver dragon and a red dragon.
I like the idea of them being like, you're adopted, and it's like, oh, that makes sense. I have like pinky scales, reddy pink scales. Oh, I'm adopted. That makes sense. And then, like, learning about it for the first time, and then not. Do you like that storyline, plotline?
Somewhat, yeah, it could work.
Yeah.
But it's one of those, when they say you're adopted, they never say you're a kobold, it's just you're adopted.
Yeah. I need to go through our personal messages, and, okay, which picture do you want to use? The first one, second one, the third one?
Second and third one I made today, but like...
Oh, you drew those ones?
No, I didn't draw them.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, wow, how? Oh,
There's avatar makers I found.
oh, fancy. I know the first one was the first one you sent.
Yeah,
Which
which
one
that's
do you?
probably the closest, but yeah.
Which one do you want to represent your avatar token person?
Might as well just go with the first one.
All right. I'll just pull it
The
up.
other
on
two
stream.
kind of give you more actual kobold kind of look to it, but yeah.
Yeah. Might as well go with whatever you want to go with.
Yeah.
As how long did your character spend upon the mountains?
Until they're an adult.
As within the mountains, currently the situation is that each mountain kind of has its own little dragon faction, as like the dragons are trying to maintain like control over the entire mountain range. But they kind of keep on coming in conflict with one another, so no one has claimed it to, do whatever they want with it.
Yeah, I was there for 8 years, because I am 8 years old.
Would you have traveled around past your silver home, or would you have stayed within your silver home?
Mainly stayed within the silver home.
Okay. And
especially since I did a lot of learning from the books that were in the horde of my parent dragon.
Okay. And was there a time that you would have left your silver home? Or like...
yeah. This would kind of be the first time I've actually left the peaks.
Okay. So by the first time you left is probably the first time you went over to other dragon territories, essentially. Or would you have...
well, if you're like saying like into other dragon territories, I probably like wandered them a few times.
Okay. And as you wandered them, did you have to run for your life, or did you not have to run for your life?
I mainly like to hide in those kind of situations.
And you're a pretty happy little camper after all. Or what was the trait called? You're a upbeat merchant. So I'm trying to buy a Pokeball and it's not working. I'm addicted to this like mini game. Yes, I will derail everything. This is a session 0. I'm not spelling Pokeball right. Why am I failing? I didn't want to buy a single Pokeball anyway. There we go, it's success. I will get the starfish. There we go. Alright, you're right, I am not Musk. I can't buy the entire store. So, I imagine like a tiny little parable is... Are you ready to jump into character stuff right away or nah? Just making sure your brain spot... I didn't even catch it! All that work for nothing! Congratulations, Legendary Geek Gaming. I'm glad you caught the Pokemon. I'm not jealous or anything.
You gotta use your Ultra Ball, Raylan.
I don't want to use an Ultra Ball in a Staryu. But like I was saying, are you ready for to go into character RP mode, or do you need some time to think and prep?
Yes and no.
Alright, you got until I'm done setting the scene. Upon the Dragonfire Peaks. I believe this would probably be roughly around the first time you're going out. My assumption is it's a bright sunny day and things are looking great. Your dragon parental figure has gone off flying. Do you have any siblings with your dragon parental figure, out of curiosity? Or are you a single child?
Only Chad.
As There's not much people to watch over you. They did leave you with food and supplies, but you're kind of getting bored. They told you to not leave the mountainside, or at least your home. But, like, what would drive you to leaving there? What would drive you to adventure? Do you
Curiosity.
As the
Especially
curiosity probably grew within your tiny kobold heart. Oh, but what's over there? They say don't go, but I want to go. As luckily there's a pathway for you. It's pretty accessible for non-flyers. You haven't grown your wings yet.
Someday I'll get those wings.
As you want to roll D4 for me?
Before.
I'm going to say that bottom mountain you see there is where you're currently set up. At this point, you've probably like jumped from a mountain to another already, kind of like the Silver Dragons had some sort of victory, and then they lost their old victory, and you had to kind of go fleeing to the other mountain because like the territory wasn't yours anymore, and it kind of got swapped over after a betrayal or something. A lot of weird like dragon politics stuff. You're young. You're like 5. You don't know what to do with this shit. By the way, you're in your new home, and like you want to explore.
Yeah.
As with your excited little kobold you start exploring. What do you want to roll? You can roll any skill. Just tell me what it is, and you roll a flat d20 since probably not going to pay attention to your stats too much, but I guess we can. What would be your adventuring roll?
Entering roll.
Yes, what would you roll when you go off to explore new territories? Would you roll an athletics to jump over the boulders and duck underneath the like little twig tree branches, which you know aren't really lively? Or would you roll a survival, looking for clues of treacherous beasts and potential wildlife you have to hunt after all? Or would you roll a stealth, sneaking up upon the shadows and trying to find your way?
I actually do stealth.
Alrighty. Roll your stealth.
My actual stealth, or
I feel like, yeah, you'd have stealth at a pretty young age. Why not your actual stealth? Oh, wow, you had a lot of points, Geek Gamer. That's a lot of Ultra Balls. As you are a master of stealth, you go from cover to cover, as nothing can see you. You see a few dragons flying overhead. You don't know what they're doing. Would you pay attention? Or would you be more interested in the actual adventure that's happening, where you're at?
Since I'm pretty cautious, I would probably keep an eye on the dragons.
As you keep your eyes upwards, kind of like still, well, kind of making sure you're hidden, you're kind of traveling further, you start to realize that, oh wait. Actually, what's your intelligence? I'm going to check that. I think it's pretty high, probably.
It is 16.
16, blah, blah, blah. As I'm gonna say green. I'm just gonna list green. As you see some silver dragons, so you see some green dragons, which you thought were supposed to be like allied with you, but you notice that in the sky they seem to be fighting currently.
That's not good.
That's not good at all. You don't currently see your parental figure flying and fighting in the sky currently, but you definitely do notice that there seems to be some sort of aerial combat going on. What do you want to do?
I'd probably stealthily slowly find my way back to the cave because this does not seem safe for me to be out here like this.
As your instincts kick in, you realize that this might not be as safe as you first thought. You've gone a pretty decent way. It's kind of like a new terrain. You get to explore new things. This is like the new homestead. However, as the fighting continues, you're getting closer and closer to your home. However, soaring from the sky, a silver dragon ends up getting a good claw attack against a green dragon, kind of starting to cut the wing. It seems to be getting pretty weak. Its flapping starts to kind of descend as it will descend. That wording was very poor, but just ignore that for now. As it can't adapt its flight path to its broken wing yet, as it starts to decrease in height quicker and quicker. As you definitely notice that it is sort of coming towards you, as the silver dragon is still on top of it, trying to drive it to the ground.
That's a run moment.
As you start to run, roll an athletics check.
Athletics. Dun. Oh, God.
As you make a decent head start, but with your child body, it isn't as much as you would if you were a full-grown dragon. As they get closer and closer, you end up stop running and hiding behind probably like just a rock or something upon this mountaintop, because you are going to be running towards them, unless you want to try and risk it and run and dive past them.
I'm gonna hide to find some cover.
You go and run and hide to find some cover. Before the collision to the ground, the silver dragon, which was latching on and making sure it couldn't recover, lets go and takes up, as it kind of leaves the dragon bashing into the side, as the mountain itself feels like it shakes. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save. Alright, I think I...
That's a 12. As a few rocks and loose twigs, not twigs, a few loose tiny rocks fall upon you, you're able to get and duck away from like the main damaging collapse, but you do get some like scrapes and bruises upon you as you cover your head. As there's a moment or two, what do you want to do within that moment? The dragon seems to be stirring a bit, as it is not defeated. Well, actually,
I'm gonna stay hidden until it either collapses completely or it leaves.
I was using your stealth roll from earlier. Just gonna let you know. As it essentially gets up and flares its nostrils in kind of like a I've been defeated rage. Oh gosh, King, I'm just, if someone else doesn't do it, I can't do it right now, okay? Just as a heads up. You might get banned later, or like timed out, I mean. As it lets out a guttural anger flashing in its eyes. As its eyes kind of dart around, it looks at its broken wing. It thinks about going back into the day, but it seems pretty bruised and broken, and it knows when it's time to call it quits. As its head turns, massive in size, you see the scars that has accumulated through the battles, previous and current, as blood is currently dripping from its wing and its chest region. With one claw moving down, the ground shakes itself as its eye, its one good eye, turns to face you and looks downwards.
So it just looks at me, then looks down?
Looks downwards towards you.
I try to not move as much as possible.
One step closer. Another step closer. Its head starts to go down a bit. As it gets closer and closer, even though it's still a fair distance away, you can feel its hot breath as it's only getting warmer and warmer as it breathes in a sort of kind of rage. As its head lowers down to meet at your level, its mouth gets less than 5 feet away from yours as its snarl opens up. You feel kind of just the hot breath of a creature. And green dragons are acid or fire? I forget.
I think green is
Poison.
Poison? As
Okay.
it gets close enough, you start to sort of choke on its breath as makes your head go a bit woozy. Too afraid to run, little kobold.
I'm not a kobold, but yes, I'm afraid.
If you're not a kobold, then what are you?
I'm a dragon.
As behind this dragon, you see one of the silver dragons unleash its breath weapon, causing mass damage amongst the skies, as it causes another green one to kind of like falter and then start to take off. If you were a dragon, you'd be a runt of all the dragons.
Someday I'm going to be a powerful dragon.
Powerful enough to fight. Because if that's the case, shouldn't I kill you now?
To be honest, I'm not a fan of fighting.
As like the laughter booms, causing a few more pebbles to fall, but nothing of the lethal kind. Then what will you do, little dragon?
I just want to hoard and just be big and uh,
It raises up its claw a bit, contemplating something.
Please, don't, please.
It ends up just leaving a single claw extended and lowering it gently, instead of slamming down upon you. With its index finger, it gently kind of just pokes you in the chest, kind of like gently, but it still kind of definitely knocks you back a bit. Build up that horde. And once you're big enough to leave. And once you have this horde, you're gonna have a hard time protecting it. Does anyone in chat want to suggest a good green dragon name? Or Justin? Or you, Dweller? First come, first serve.
I'll give it to anyone in chat, but like if no one in chat says anything, I vote Cyroth.
Cyroth. Once you build up your horde, come to the Green Dragon's territory and ask for Cyroth. I'll make sure it's well protected. And if you don't come to see me, it extends all of its claws again. I'll make sure I take your horde for yourself. Sorry, I'll make sure I take your horde for myself.
Yes. Okay. Please don't hurt me.
His head quickly turns around to look at the battlefield, realizing most of the green dragons were defeated. As its wings start to flap, you are pushed backwards against the wall and knocked prone as it takes off and seems to make a quick beeline for the exit.
I fall on my back. Hyperventilating.
As I assume you stayed like that for a while until eventually you kind of hobble your way back up to your dragon cave.
Yep.
That night, your dragon parental figure doesn't return home right away. What would your first thoughts be?
Something must have happened. There was fighting, and something must have happened to them.
As that kind of starts to happen and your fears start to pile up, eventually they do come home. They are injured as they seem to have taken probably a surprise attack of some sort. But they are alive. I'm not going to kill off your backstory dragon parent. That would be tempting. But that was probably the first of many other kind of close encounters. As probably the first couple of years of your life was fairly peaceful, but with this new territory that you are in, it seems like the attacks and different war pretty much brought you to the front lines. As would that motivate you to leaving sooner, or would that be kind of like okay, I can stick around, it's fine, or would that actually be kind of terrifying?
It would be one of those, yeah, I want to stick with my dragon parent, Ares, but it's scary and and yeah.
Yeah.
I,
As you probably actually make a few you probably make some actual dragon friends, not this like Cyroth green dragon guy. Like he's probably, I don't know if y'all remember him too much. Well, maybe he was definitely the first, and kind of gave a bad feeling about wanting to see your horde once you've made it. But there are other types of dragons. Red dragons seem kind of like the most prideful and like full of themselves sort of thing. I'm so glad you gave them a name. But there is also the idea of you probably had the most success of being a happy little merchant. This was kind of like not the happy little merchant thing, but you've probably had more success with like being gleeful, probably trading different dragons things, maybe having like a gem or two. Feel free to think of whatever ways, and if you have any ways you can think of how you would, if you want to paint me a picture of a happy-go-lucky encounter, the best encounter you could possibly have with another dragon.
That would be with like another silver dragon. As I was out on a more peaceful day, collecting some like shiny rocks and all that.
I'm gonna say.
'Cause-
Feel free to say more. I have an idea for you, though.
Yeah, they're like shiny, like colorful rocks that like looked like they would be like gems and all that, and hoping like to sell them or trade them off with other dragons.
I'm gonna
And then
say.
just
Right.
yeah, good.
No, I keep on interrupting you. You go. Don't let me interrupt you. Or was that the end?
Well, I have a slight idea, but like
Say your slide idea.
like as I was collecting these gems, a silver like a younger like silver dragon comes up and is wondering what I'm doing. And like instead of ridiculing me, like saying, "Oh, these aren't gems" or whatnot, we just decided to play along and help me look for some.
Aww, I like it. Cool. That's kind of like the base idea of your backstory and stuff. Eventually, y'all wander out as you end up leaving. What would be your goal after leaving the mountain? Do you want to become a merchant, right?
Yes, to help start building my horde. Which it was also my dragon parents' idea as well to help me like send me out so I can actually start actually properly achieving my dream.
That's nice. I like it. As sorry, it's up a head pat. I should have had my shield up. As what sort of knowledge would you have of the outside world, not the dragon one?
Mainly from books.
Mainly from books. Alrighty, sounds good.
That's how I also learned some languages too, is by reading about them.
Probably like with a brief like allyship with some blue dragons, you were able to get some books.
Yeah.
Those books were pretty cool. They were pretty neat.
Yeah, some of the books that I read were mainly part of my dragon parents' horde, but like I could only read them. I couldn't take them. So
yeah.
But getting my own books from the blue dragons, and then later on, once finishing them, trading them off. or more.
As you have your own treasure hoard, you have, what do you have again? You've managed to get some handmade trinkets, you've got some adventurous gear, you've got some herbs, you've got no magical items, but you have the Deus Ex Machina device.
And all the handmade trinkets I carved myself.
Exactly. As this Deus Ex Machina device, as for the people who know in chat, is essentially one item of a player's choice, aka, like, if someone's like, oh, I need the herb of Black Lotus, or I need this Deus Ex Machina thing, or like, I need this. It can be pretty much anything. It is the Schrodinger's bag of item. But once it is defined, it is defined. As you start your journey, you would have a brief understanding of the different area and the surrounding stuff, so anything you can see on the map. Where would be your first intuition to go? Would you go to a place called Armordam? Would you go to a place called Stoneclaw, Dunewood, Silgrowth? Or perhaps you'd want to try out Hanmar, Datkar, Form, or Grandillon Port City. Feel free to ask questions of what your character would want to consider before choosing.
Well, it's like, what is like the main thing each place specializes in?
As for what your knowledge would be, Armordam is a bunch of weird, crazy people who, pretty much always wear armor. It's kind of like the go-to, like, dragon hotspot to harass. The green dragons were up there for a while, just kind of wreaking havoc and, like, doing whatever they felt like. And then pretty much that was their territory. It's not their territory anymore. They took over your old home. So you don't know. So there's like a different dragon thing over there, but that's kind of like a beat up, like, easy hotspot to take over. But they kind of don't like dragons, and they're kind of really on edge. Stoneclaw has a lot of mining and a lot of, like, gem stuff and, like, weird robot thingies, apparently. Not people. I guess you're smart. I keep on thinking, I'm sorry, my racism towards kobolds make me think you're not smart, even though your character's smart. I apologize for misrepresenting your knowledge. It has a bunch of... It has Warforged, essentially.
Yeah.
As those Warforged are pretty much the main mining thing and stuff like that. Dunewood seems to be a bigger place. It is kind of intimidating because it's a part of the main human capital. It's kind of like one of the first go-to spots for, like, dragon invasions to stomp out any resistance. Just because that place has, like, a lot of people, a lot of guards, and is very populated. Silgrowth is essentially a forested area. There's, like, a bunch of, like, elves and other humans and stuff like that.
Silgrowth seems like a good place for me to go first. Especially helps me collect some materials for my carving.
For sure. As you would go to Silgrowth. I wonder where's the map. What map did I use? I had a map, I think. Was it this map? Or was it this map? No, it's neither of those maps. Was that the map? Oh, wait. That is totally the bank. As some people might recognize this map, I'm gonna delete a few things on it before I pull you over. And before... God damn it. As you would make it your way to Silgrowth, it seems like a very interesting place. From what you've read, it's pretty much a union of, like, elves and people, like humans. You don't know really how outdated your information is, because it's older books, generally. but from what you understand, at least by the time the book was published, it was supposed to be a new haven of friendship. As you enter it, it seems like it's been established for a while. So whatever book you were reading is a bit old, but not to the point of like... I think that might be on the different layer. Okay, I give up on this. But not to the point of redundancy.
Yeah.
Deleting that. As you are wandering about, I don't have a token ready for you at all, so I'm gonna cheat and just use a temporary token for you once I find a good one. Ah, yes, I've got a temporary token for you. Gonna drag it over here. As y'all are making your rounds, what would you end up... Would you go to Merchant right away, or what would you want to do?
I would like probably wander and see what types of people are around here.
Roll an
And all that.
investigation or perception check.
Yeah. See what best it is to sell to them and all that. That's a 10.
You kind of like wandering around. You've like looped back on this place a couple of times. It keeps on dragging your eye. It seems to be a bank, actually. I know, banks are horrifying places. Makes you scream. Horrible, horrible place.
The lineups, man. Oh,
Yeah, those lineups.
don't get me started on the DMV.
There seems to have been like a lot of activity there. There seems to be guards coming and going. There seems to be like a lot of eyes. Levy, this is back in time a bit. You had just visited the bank to visit an old friend of yours. However, you just got bad information, but also promising information.
Indeed.
As the luck seems to be a bit down, but also a bit up, you notice, probably not just once, but a couple times, someone seems to be lost and wandering. A small pinkish kobold. On the screen is a representation of what they look like currently. Or like roughly, yeah, just like same thing. They seem to have a big backpack. They seem to have things stuffed within it. They seem to be almost like a merchant, but not a regular merchant. Kind of the weird oddball fluff person that would be perfect. Perfect for an adventuring guild.
That they are. Excuse me. Do you have a moment to spare?
Yes?
Ah, perfect. My name is Levi Yigu, and I'm here on representation of the Wayfarer. I keep failing this, and I'm not gonna fail it. The Wayfarers Guild. Perhaps, would you be interested in joining such a guild?
A guild, you say? Would it help me make a lot of money?
It can. Say, what do your skills lie in, Dragonkin?
My skills? Well, thank you for calling me a dragon. I'd say I'm a pretty good merchant. I'm very charismatic, but I'm not too. I'm not too into the fighting bit, but I'm very good at hiding.
I do get that natural radiated charisma off of you. It must have been the thing that originally caught my eye. Yes, I do believe that a merchant such as yourself could be invaluable. You see, A guild is not only adventuring, although adventuring can be a very large part of it. It also has many opportunities to buy, sell, trade, and even make a good deal of gold, gems, and other. You don't have to go on hair-raising adventures to make a good deal of coin while also helping out the local community and benefiting one another. Does this sound like the kind of environment that you would like?
Oh, yes, yes, indeed.
I'll have you know that we are also protected under multiple clauses and acts which prevent against discrimination, like the Genos Convention.
That sounds nice.
What was. Did you have a full title and name? A family name, perhaps, as well?
Well, I am Sega, the traveling dragon merchant.
Hmm. Well, Sega. As Levy reaches in, with a pool of water building up around his arm, a piece of paper perfectly untouched by the wetness of the water raises directly into his hand, which he grasps. Here would be the application form. If you don't mind filling this out, we are located a little bit farther away from this quaint little town, but we would love to see you join our team. If you don't mind holding on to it for a moment.
Oh, absolutely.
Are you native to Sylph Grove, or are you from the Dragon Peaks? The
I was
Dragonfire.
born and ranged in the Dragon Peaks, yes, sir.
Mm. I could tell because of your innate, well, dragnetism.
Oh, how kind.
Levy issues a very good smile. And say,
Sega smiles a big toothy grin.
were you perhaps looking for something around Sylph Grove? I might be able to lend a little bit of a hand myself.
Well, I have some wares here that I was hoping to sell to some people.
Some
But
wa-
it doesn't seem. Yeah, I have some items here that I would like to sell, but looks like there's not really many people that would be interested.
Let's see, what kind of things were you thinking?
Well, I have some of these trinkets that I've carved. I have some herbs and some adventuring gear.
Trinkets. Would they mainly be made out of, sorry if this is offensive, as customs and all, a dragon bone perhaps?
Oh, no, no. Well, maybe like one or two, but like they're mainly from like twigs and some logs that I've found.
Do you mind if I see one?
Sure thing. I reach into a bag and pull out a kind of like a carved, small carved dragon trinket.
Cool, cool. If you want to describe it further, you can, or you can just leave it to like Dragon Trinket.
Just dragon trinket.
Pretty much, if you want to make it something specific, we can. It's just once you make it something specific, I'll ask to lock it in. But it is a in game sense, it is a yet to be defined item.
Yeah.
As yeah.
Yeah, so it's like a wooden trinket of like a dragon about to take flight. How's that?
Is it colored? Or dyed? Like flat?
No. This one's just flat wood. I usually don't carry colors on me. It's hard to find.
Well, you're just in luck. With the right resources, I'm sure that as a guild member, we can get you access to such things, should you wish.
Ooh, that would make my trinkets even better.
Say, you plan to become a very successful merchant, and, if I would be mistaken, build your wealth.
Oh, absolutely. I must build my own hoard of coins and gems and all my treasures. Because someday I will be a powerful and wealthy dragon.
Yes, that's the spirit. Both things to be admirably looked forward to. Say, as Levy will reach in and pull out a few golden coins. Why don't I start by adding to that hoard you plan to make? I would like to take this trinket, if you wouldn't mind. I feel like it has great symbolism behind it.
Oh, thank you. I'd be so honored. This one I was just working on recently, and it's really nice, I'd say.
How much you paying for it?
As a wooden trinket, I think technically this is hella overpaying, but I will do 3 gold.
Alright. I'm gonna adjust your inventory this time, but if there's any other trades dweller, make sure you record it yourself.
Yep.
As you gain plus 3 gold, minus 1 handmade carved trinkets.
Do you perhaps have an account with the local bank here yet?
No, I don't. I just recently came down the mountain.
Well, it's best to know that, from my knowledge, there are 2 types of hordes. The Dragon's Horde and the modern-day Dragon's Horde. The modern-day dragon keeps their horde carefully guarded in such a facility called a bank, as you're probably aware. And this one, well, it's the best within the local area, at least. While it may have a few issues now and again because it is the best, they do have a wonderful insurance, should you be willing to start an account. I have a very good friend who may be willing to waiver the admission fee for you.
Well, I'm not so sure. It's like, that sounds fantastic, but I'm used to having my treasures close at hand. But at the same time, it's going to be very protected.
Of course. And then, should you join the guild, of course, you could always build your hoard into your room, as we do offer lodging. And then when your hoard gets big enough, a beautiful seaside manor, perhaps a beautiful 3-story one, overlooking the mighty cliffs and the rock face. But as a craftsman, why not building one yourself, accurately fit to display all of your treasures?
That does sound pretty good. Building my own hoard, building a house to go with it. That sounds fantastic.
You just positively radiate with charisma. I can't help but be impressed and to follow in with your ever so charming ideals. Say, why don't we walk a little bit?
Okay, sure.
As I throw a rock at the DM.
Yeah, oh, did you do it? Yes, hi. As y'all walk and discover the beautiful new thing that is a guild, your guild application form is already filled out on your character sheet. I highly appreciate that. I'm trying to remember your last name. How do you spell your last name? Like YG.
What, mine?
No, Levy.
Oh, Levy.
YGU.
YGU. Yes. Sorry, I was typing a chat message and yeah.
A very easy to pronounce last name, I'll assure you.
Yugu. Levy Yugu.
You.
Yigu.
Yugu.
Yigu.
That is probably going to be like easy session 0. I got some prep work for D&D because I've got like a session in like X amount of hours. I forget what.
There is one thing I want to do, and you know what I want to do because I messaged it to you a while ago.
Oh, let me double check that.
It has to do with a tree.
Oh my goodness. Oh, can you remind me? Oh, hold on.
I want to carve the guild emblem into a tree.
Absolutely. Also, I'll move us to the They'll move us to the guild. If you want to claim a room, I think there's one room to be claimed, unless yada yada.
What, the one in the middle?
Yep. The one in the middle. If you want to do that, just create a box with a color box and write in your name or just your name. Don't be on your computer.
Was it not being computer? What?
Don't be on your computer to mark your territory.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, you're not Mayfair. Only people who've seen Mayfair's adventures will understand.
Yes, my cousin can be rather...
You notice the tree inside the
Mayfair.
middle of the place is a kind of, malnourished and doesn't seem like it's getting enough water.
Or tree.
Yeah. Poor tree indeed.
Well, might as well carve the emblem into it.
Oh wait, no. Guild emblem. There we go. Guild emblem. Alright, they want the naughty not what? Big goblins, boblins, pure evil. Glad I was in direction. Awesome. So next campaign is a badger, a tiny lizard, and a moose walk into a bar.
Seriously?
Yes.
I knew
A
about the badger, but
badger, a lizard, and a moose walk into a bar. Their leader is a half-elf.
oh, that's gonna be interesting.
A charismatic, perfect half-elf that has no flaws whatsoever.
Also, what quest are we doing?
You will be doing the Starbearer quest. There seems to be a small child that was abducted.
I had read it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably going to update the text of it so I can just use it because I don't think it's necessarily... Yeah. But yeah, Starbearer. Alright. So, There are a couple things that I need to get doing, such as designing a PvP system based off of how many people are in which guild and having multiple. No, I'm kidding. Such
Yeah.
as. I need to double check the time as well. 1 second. I need to, because I've got 2 games tomorrow.
It's 9:49.
I need to check the other time. The time which is future games time.
Oh, yeah. That would be 7 for Mira's. And
Because Magic Mira's next game, and then Extra Battles down there. That is April the 30th, 2 a.m. So that is going to be in the game is going to be theoretically, unless Extra Battle cancels, that's 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 4 hours.
oh, fun.
You got a busy day tomorrow.
I took a nap
Look.
today. Should be good.
Thank you for having me as the random add-in to your misadventures session 0.
I love you as an NPC. Thank you very much. You
I
are
am the-
quite
I am-
handy.
It's nice having
Handy.
someone that I know.
It's okay, pat.
Oh, you
Fictional humans are all
Pat, pat.
together.
All 3 of us.
It's like old times, but higher
Old
quality.
times. Yes.
Legendary Geek Gaming, you have a high opinion on me, and I thank you very much for having a high opinion. I am technically busy, but that's due to my own opposite of busy. Golly, okay.
I gotta say, I like Sega.
They
I
are
love-
a treat.
They are a treat, by far. So I wish you the best of luck in succeeding at the quest tomorrow. As
Yes.
the honorary guild girl, and by guild girl I mean that's my job title. Actually, I think I have it. I think it's operations manager or something. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm Guild Boy. And apparently you're about as Guild Boy is a boy, but stands behind a desk to give out missions.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do.
Yeah, but like Goblin Slayer Abridged, it's called Guild Girl, so you have to like. It's kind of like how King is like it intersects. Like it doesn't matter what gender you are, you can still be a king. Same with
There's-
Guild Girl. It's just a position you fill. Doesn't matter if you're boy, girl, dragon. If you stand behind
Slime.
desk, you're honorary Guild Girl.
You're kin of dragon.
I am Dragon.
Yeah, dragons. Yeah, dragons.
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 Dragon.
Gotta love them. You're pink too.
Yes,
Cobalt?
yes, I am.
Kobolds are one of those things that aren't actually underrated, but it always feels like they are underrated.
To be fair, I think kobolds are dumb. Like just race, like base race. Like I'm like, oh yeah, kobolds. Yeah, they're silly. They don't know what they're doing. Meanwhile,
That
you're
mentally deficient lizard that goes blah.
literally you are like the opposite of that. So like,
You think a creature with pack tactics is dumb?
I mean, they see
It's
the world
they're-
differently.
it's because they're grouped in with goblins.
Yeah, they're grouped in with like first encounters you fight.
Goblins.
Yeah.
And
Like-
I mean, there are no good goblins, and they're just small, and that means they're probably the
even-
same thing, but they're not.
Not even like dumb as in like goblin dumb. It's like I'm a kobold. Are you ready to fight? Alright, I'm gonna run away now. Cower, beg, flee! Grovel, cower, beg! Kind of like, more of a pathetic. But no, yeah, it's a miscalculation on my part.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of like story devised behind kobolds. Whenever I think of them, my newest experience of thinking of them is thinking back to a game we played. It was a one-shot, and like all the enemies were kobolds, and we just sat there bullying them the entire time. Like, we dropped a bridge on them.
Oh yeah, I remember that game.
Then there was like, I'm the princess, and then we just murked her ass.
Well, technically it was a teamwork between you and me. You threw my you threw my Kenku, and I one shot the final boss when the final boss was just like, you know, a child accidentally. I didn't know. I attacked before before the DM gave the description of the final boss. I attacked.
It wasn't the final boss. It was literally just like a civilian.
I was like, oh yeah, I'm ready for this. I'm gonna get the damage off on the final boss right away. It's gonna have a ton of health. We gotta whittle it down quickly. I'm gonna roll to hit. Okay, I'm flying. I roll to hit. Their head splatters against the wall. You see it's like a small child for a moment before, you know, your massive buff bird wings sprouting from your back punches them to death. I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted. I thought this was gonna be like Bad Guy.
That just makes me
Bird,
remember That just makes remember that amazing situation that we had with a what was it? A Pixie Bro and Leroy Jenkins.
A small pixie and a hulking troll.
Riding down a
in
mountain.
Walmart.
Going down a mountain on
Oh,
a piece of bark.
You guys remember the mountain surfing? I remember the Walmart.
Oh no.
I don't remember.
We started in the Walmart.
Did we?
There's like a backstory start kind of weird
Oh,
thing
yeah.
in the Walmart where I think like you wanted to buy a gun.
That was a
That's
weird
funny.
time.
Because
I
it
need to-
started off in anime BS land and then made it into the actual world.
Quick question for chat. If anyone wants to give any suggestions, could you list a race for a bounty hunter? A bounty hunter race.
Who hunts bounties?
Who wants to collect a bounty? What race would collect bounties, hunters?
A slime person it is.
Thank you. I mean, okay, don't think. Okay, I need to find a good slime.
They
person.
wanted dead or dissolved.
I still remember with that mountain surfing, you actually doing the calculations about how fast we were actually going.
Yeah. Now I can just ask the question.
Faster than a train. I still remember that.
Yeah, we've come a lot in 7 years.
Yep.
Look, it's so adorable. Slime ranching. Dog the bounty hunter, but a slime, do it.
Doug the slime hunter.
He's got a slime beard. He's a slime touched.
Oh my goodness.
It sucks when I tried streaming Slime Rancher. It wasn't really wanting to work.
Oh yeah, my computer apparently can't even stream Minecraft. I learned recently. Oh, well, modded Minecraft on a server. What's a Death Runner? I forget. I feel like we discussed this earlier. I feel like I know this information. It's just not popping up.
I kind of like just using a regular slime, but have like a skeleton mask on it, and wherever it goes, it leaves fire, and that's the bounty hunter. Done. It has a motorcycle.
So what you're
A
saying?
slime cycle.
Just use a picture of a Minecraft slime. No, I got a better idea.
Dog the bounty hunter.
Minecraft
with a
slime.
slime beard.
Let's do this.
Minecraft Slime with sunglasses.
Save image as.
I'm Dog, the
Dog,
bounty hunt. I'm
the
Dog.
He's a
regret
bounty
slime.
hunter.
You could say he's very mad to track things.
He's the dog, the big bad dog.
All right, so
Bounty hunter. Okay,
yeah, sorry, what?
I just have that theme song stuck in my head. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's a reason why I had a goblin named Dog Man Tracker.
Ah,
He was a hero.
He
also
started a
probably
goblin
an
cult.
addict.
Yeah.
He was also debatably an addict.
Hey, he didn't test his product. He sold his product.
all right.
But
So
he really loved his product. Like a little bit too much. Alright, we're gonna tint him green.
you got it. I feel like we have to get rid of the background, just because I feel like that's the only way this will work. Magical wand.
Magical wand is wonderful. It truly is wonderful. But it's gonna be god awful here in a moment.
Let your dad and
This is
make
hair.
its only attack spank do
Hmm.
99,999 damage.
Yeah, delete that and then just manually erase the rest.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Ah,
Yes,
The
because he's
background blood red.
Oh, you can make him a red slime.
oh. Okay, either red background or red slime. Y'all have to choose one or the other.
As long as you don't do lemon meringue, because that's my slime.
All right, now I'm gonna do this tool.
True.
Control D.
Look. I kind of like the fact that he has like strawberry pink around his hair.
Oh
His
yeah, I might
hair
just
still.
leave. Listen, there's gonna still be some strawberry pink.
Which
Alright.
session of slime.
Fire arson, background blood red. What's your obsession with slime? Also blood. Listen,
Like,
this was a first
Legendary
suggestion.
said,
I have no
it's slime.
choice but to, accept it, right? Yeah. Like, this is... Sometimes you just have to go with it. I feel like it needs to be darker for blood red. That should be good. Alright, we got the blood red background.
Now, magic tool the blood red.
Hmm?
Magic tool the blood red.
Why?
Because you gotta remove it on the green layer.
It's not on the green layer.
No, but the green is on the blood red layer.
Now it's not.
Yeah, it is. It's highlighting the blood red.
But the blood red is above the green layer.
Touche.
I did it the much easier way. Honestly, okay, so I'm tempted in like a pseudo redraw. I'm tempted to do it the artistic dumb way, and that's just tracing his face. Just because I don't want a Dog the Bounty Hunter on my stream in a professional situation.
Like you do right now?
Yeah, but that's my own
We
stream,
could-
not like Mira's stream.
True.
You could
Yeah,
just
you don't want to mess
redraw
up their stream.
So I'll just like trace this very, very poorly. Oh, that's... I don't even need to do this. Never mind. Control Z, because apparently that's below. So what I really just need to do is... Oh god. This is so hard. I'm not good with art. Hey, Justin, you want a goal? You want to draw some art, like, real quickly?
I'm not gonna put any effort into this, but I will.
Here, we'll make them... I'll work on it, you work on it, and we'll make it like a duo. Oh, I cannot
Let
make this
chat
right.
decide whose is better.
Yeah. Alright, this is... I can't keep a straight line. I'm laughing too much. What is this idea? Don't worry. I'm not even at the face part yet. Alright, I'm just gonna do it the... Oh, his face... Okay, I guess his face is gonna be really wide. Alright, gotta keep his glasses. There's probably better ways to do this, but I kind of don't want to do them.
No, you can't.
I could, like, easily... I already thought of the way to do it.
I just have to grab my computer. It's not a lie.
When you can't draw, but you're doing it anyways.
Don't worry. I believe in you. He's totally
Alright.
old.
I need to make that video public. Oops.
He's super old. So I gotta make him super old.
Because episode 1 of Gubbagut Crew is finished being edited, and
Ooh.
to make it public.
You
Messenger Boy 1,
Hype?
it is now public.
Does this man have a beard? He has a beard, right?
Yes,
he
yes,
does.
he does. I like how you aren't even looking up a reference. You are a lot braver than I.
What do you mean? You don't need a reference.
It's like
to
not a
be right.
big beard, it's kind of like a scruffy beard you'll have to do.
Don't worry, I'm bad at beards, so it doesn't matter.
Alright.
Throw
Okay.
this up in our
Did you say
channel.
he has wide shoulders or not wide shoulders?
It's pretty wide.
Okay.
If
I
you want to give
accidentally
him a
forgot
beard
to- I
gut,
forgot-
the one picture I saw he had a beard gut, but I don't know if he actually does and if that was Photoshop or not.
I totally forgot to like resize this. I totally forgot to resize my canvas, so it's like super small.
My volume's like turned down because there's other people with me right now in the call, but like that still was fairly loud, I have to admit. The sheep scream wasn't... Oh no. I'm gonna play some music for myself because I want to play some music. I'm craving to listen to some songs.
He has dog tags, right? I hope he has dog tags.
Yes, he does. I see one. There's an advertisement.
First of all,
Dog tags are an advertisement. Got it.
Alright. So I need to make my one angry.
Yeah. He needs to be angry. That's a requirement. We all know that he is angry. He's an angry man. He has to bounty hunter people. And because he has to bounty hunter people, that makes him angry.
Ah, my
He has
ears.
hair, right?
I am so focused right now. But like, what?
He has hair, right?
Yes. Kind of fuzzy hair, hair pushed back on the front, kind of giving him a floof look. Kind of like an old dusty leather jacket-esque look.
Did you say he's old?
He's like 40s, it looks like. I'm sure he's probably older now, but like...
How old is he now? Hey! He's 69.
Hey, listen! What's up? We will break your focus. You've succeeded now with hey, listen. Sometimes... What's the parable of like the north wind versus like the warm sun, or the eastern sun? North wind, southern sun or something? The sheep screen couldn't do it, but like the hey, listen gently could.
お兄ちゃん
Oni-chan? Oni-chan?
Alright, his glasses are gonna be wrong. Thug life, let's give him some chains.
I don't like that. Control Z. Alright. So,
He's a slime, so he's gotta. Oh god, this is awful.
listen, I'm tracing and you're gonna do a better job than me.
I don't think so. I mean,
Alright, so what we do is we hide this. I love it. Oh, right, mouth. I need to do mouth. I love it.
I kind of wish I could share my screen just because it would be like Art Dash.
Okay, no, I need to,
We never really planned on this just being an episode of Draw Coffee.
Trophy.
Coffee?
Yeah. My name's the cool one.
Julia? Oh, I want to be Julia.
That's fine. You get because your stream, you get whoever the cute one is.
Oh wait. I don't know who the cute one is. I don't know. Does
wonder
anyone
if we
like
ended up
Trophy?
somewhere.
Wait, cheap. Hey, I granted you that head pat. Y'all think you can fool me?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
That was a long time ago. I gave you that head pat. I slowly did it, and the time was up. And that means I'm listening. I gave you that head pat. 10 out of 10 would have to. God damn it. I mean, how
That
though?
is true for both online and in offline. They're legendary.
Yes, embarrass it more. Give me all the edge. I'm not even using a drawing pen at the moment. I'm using my fingers.
Yeah, your finger painting dog, the man tracker.
I am finger painting dog
two,
man
pla-
tracker.
Two-person Gartic phone.
This is two-person Gartic. I've never played Gartic Phone before.
I want to. Oh my goodness, can we do that on stream? Oh my goodness. I need to do a Gartic phone day.
Have fun, King.
Sounds good. Have a good
Enjoy,
night.
Kingly.
Thank you for stopping by. If you're around tomorrow or check the VOD on Extra Battle Stream, you will see this coming into play.
Say hi to their mom for me. Thanks.
Yeah, say hi to your mom.
God damn it, I just drew a
Did-
completely different character. Okay, never mind. I gotta restart.
No,
Raylan,
you have to
did
keep
you-
it though.
really? Did you not see what they said?
Oh, your mom. Oh, I've read it as your mom, and I thought you were just kind of being wholesome, and I'm like, okay. I hope your mom is doing good.
Rayland is too wholesome.
Yeah, apparently I'm too innocent. I just don't recognize things. Oh, I'm so close. Okay, what I think I need to do is I think I need to swap all those lines
Just like a
into
fucking goblin.
Goblins aren't wholesome. Take those words back. Absolutely. I would be. Yeah, I'm a noob. Thank you for noticing. I mean, what? No. Alright, so what I'm gonna do. I am so down to do Gartic Phone someday. Not now, because I need to do the campaign prep, because this is at, like I said, like a couple hours from now. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm getting all these changed. I'm sure there's an easier way, but I don't know it.
The easier way is by committing sins.
Oh no, this is not turning out the way I expected.
Don't worry. I relate heavily.
Okay, what I need to do is,
I am a master swordsman.
zoom in. Okay, that's already that. Oh no.
Alrighty. You may think that you're a real person, but I saw through your clever disguise. Mr. Hunter, sir. Truly. I mean, what are some more? What are some more like tips about this hunter guy?
Oh golly.
What's his
He had a
like?
TV show.
Dweller, can you? Yeah. Give the hints, Dweller.
Yeah,
No, I
who-
actually used to watch it. Well, he had a TV show called Dog the Bounty Hunter, or was it just Dog Bounty Hunter? I forget. Yeah, Dog the Bounty Hunter, which ran for 9 seasons, a total of 246 episodes. Apparently in 1976 he was convicted of first-degree murder and sentenced to 5 years in a Texas prison.
Bounty hunting can be dangerous.
His theme song was actually composed by Ozzy Osbourne.
Ha!
Super.
But yeah, his show was where he would actually do bounty hunting and chasing people down.
Was he good at it?
I mean, he
Well,
got
it was a
convicted of
reality
first
TV show
degree
on
murder,
A&E, so
No, not really.
well, he was convicted like before the show happened. So
Oh, okay, so
Oh,
maybe
so he-
not better.
Wait, he murdered someone, so that means he actually found them. So I mean, he did his job right. Can we hire him?
because the show started in 2004. He was convicted in 1976.
Playing the light game, was he?
So you have to do the 2006 look, whatever that means.
Gotta make him look a bit more 2006, eh? Alright.
No.
Yeah, then it
Have
went
I done?
until June 23rd, 2012.
What have I done?
Oh god.
Oh,
That's
God.
actually not that bad, but oh god.
I know. Alright, what's some other features? Right, his beard.
Like, I planned for you to beat me during this, but oh my word, you're kicking my ass.
Why are you planning for this?
Cause
Alright, I need a color. I am going to choose.
I always knew that one day I'd encounter the slime version of Dog the Bounty Hunter.
What are you, psychic? What's wrong with you? How did you know?
But you see,
This is D&D
Hello?
prep, okay?
a little birdie told me.
Oh
So
man,
the
I can't wait for this
name
person
is-
to be a reoccurring character.
They better be.
Unless they die, but like, honestly, I was planning to have the
How are
bounty
they
hunter.
gonna die? They're unkillable.
Good
Have
point,
you
yeah.
seen them? He was arrested, they couldn't kill him. He murdered a man and 5 years later he got out. No one can kill this man.
I hate how good the beard turned out. It's not good, but like...
Ah. They say a good artist never blames their tools, but finger painting is awful.
Alright, I need to...
I'm just gonna resize this image to be giant. Then no one can see my sins. Doug, the slime hunter. He's
I
not a slime hunter because he's just a slime hunter. When asked in his interview why he was arrested, all he said is, "He slimed me."
He's the dog, the big bad dog. The slimy hunter.
Alright, I need to fill tool. Get rid of this.
Today we're finding who stole my
Control Z.
wallet. And we're gonna kill everyone to get the answer.
Yeah, on the show he also had him, his wife, his son.
Oh, so he had
His-
literally Ozzy Osbourne's show. Sharon, call dog. I've lost my keys.
Alright, let's see if that's filled. Okay, cool. Okay, I think my hair is gonna bring it together. Yeah, it does. Oh my goodness.
Oh god. Okay,
Where
that's
is this
like
coming together?
That's like Beetlejuice hair right there.
How did this work? What are you talking? Okay. To be fair, this is literally tracing. You should try and trace something. If you want to get better at art, do it fairly quickly and trace things.
Just don't sell traced work.
Don't claim it as your own either.
Yep, exactly. Use it as practice,
Yes, practice tracing.
not as actual art.
Or develop a photographic memory and just pray that you do it right.
Honestly, Justin, you kind of suck for everything because you don't practice tracing.
Yeah,
You
I
literally
do
are just
suck
so
for everything.
stubborn, you just do it anyways, and you're like, nah, I'm just gonna draw it.
To be fair, I've already forgotten what this guy looks like, so I really need to keep a pen in the basement, like a drawing pen. Like, for my goddamn laptop.
Oh my goodness, I can have Dog the Bounty slime on my as an emote.
Oh my word.
Oh my
Are you
god.
sure you want to?
Yes, I need to fill. Do you see how little emotes I have? Oh my goodness. I wish I had, like, I cannot do pixel, well, maybe. I do not have the skills to do pixel art because I do not have the tools to do pixel art.
Yeah, you do. I think you can do it in Fire Alabaka.
What? Where?
I mean, you just have to kind of improv it a little bit, but you can pull it off.
I'm just not very... Maybe if I, like, spent the day trying to figure it out, I might be able to figure it out. No high promises there for, like, skill-wise.
I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know. I just figure it's possible.
Okay, I'm looking forward to that pixel art. Let me check it out. For all media. Is that pixel art? Oh, golly. Oh, no, that's... Oh, I like it. It's cute. Okay, I was looking at the
That was very
Pokeball thing.
cute.
That's cute. I can't show it right now.
Yeah, that's a lot of Ultra Balls.
I wish I could show it, but, like, I can't really show it. That is cute. That is good. Why? How's yours turning out, Justin?
Considerably awful. I've just decided to start making him glow.
Oh, perfect. I love
Not
it. Radioactive.
Not like good glowing, just really bad glowing. Like really bad glowing. I'll be honest, you're going to win this.
Impressive. I'm gonna BRB. I had a lot of tea. I love it. It's not bad. It's good. Oh! I thought you said bad. Why did I autocorrect that to best to bad. I guess I'm just used to people being negative about their own art. Cough, cough, Justin. Alright, I'm gonna be a B.
I feel like he's throwing shade at me.
No, 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 no. Definitely not.
Okay, because you said so, I believe you. Because I believe you, because we're friends.
Good friends.
And you would never lie to me.
Never.
That wasn't me throwing shade at all. I just wanted to leave a long dramatic pause to pretend there was some sort of like dark emotional backstory with us doing something where it was like, he betrayed me. But no, nothing happened.
If anything, I'm the one who felt betrayed years ago.
Yeah, because I killed you.
Well, there's that. And also being left out on our 3-person channel.
Yeah. Gotta play another visual novel to make it up for you.
That's not going on Fictional Humans, though.
But it
No
will.
more. That's
We'll put it
why
there.
all of those have been privated.
I mean, they've been privated because they're bad.
Well, there's that too. Yeah.
There's a reason we
Check.
left literally only your reading content, because that was by far, and the Ron thing. Let's be honest, the Ron thing was wonderful, but it was privated too.
Yeah.
This is where I just link a YouTube channel that no one knows what it is. So. Oh, so I resized my image, so everything's pixely now, and that's a problem.
Hello, I'm back. Hello, this is the first time I got back.
It's true.
Only those in the call will understand that joke.
Okay, he glows too much. I gotta unglow him.
Technically, I'm the only sheeple VTuber, because everyone else is sheep VTuber, but I'm specifically a sheeple VTuber.
Is there a difference?
Yeah,
Serious question. Is there a
Yes.
difference?
one's a janky D&D race, and the other one is just a sheep, humanoid sheep.
Yeah, the difference is one of them we found in some
If
back
Napoleon
alley
tells me
world.
to jump off a bridge to defeat the enemy, I will do so in lore.
Specifically Napoleon. It was a dark time for the French.
To be fair, if I saw anyone as like a military leader that I'd follow, it'd probably be Napoleon.
Because he's here?
Hmm?
Because do not worry, he is here. He's Napoleonite.
Because Napoleon P. That didn't work out. Alright. Why? Oh, I know why you're not working. It's the wrong layer. Control Z.
Why are my posters showing up on my Facebook page?
Because Facebook's trying to censor you.
I guess so, because like none of the, like I have one for my channel, right? And like, I just posted a post, but like it's not showing up on the actual page.
Oh, I know exactly what I need to do. So the problem is that like currently, Dog the Slime Rancher, it doesn't have any clothes. Where I need to give him clothing. I can't have a naked Dog the Slime Rancher running around.
I mean, that would be reason for him to be arrested.
Yeah, public indecency. What kind of
I
show
mean-
would have Dog the Bounty Hunter be arrested for public indecency? A good one, that's what. Oh, wait, no.
Killing a man? Nah. Public indecency? Yep. They couldn't get the Disney rating, that's why.
Yeah.
What was this show rated?
14 plus, probably.
Hard to
That
say.
is rating on this page.
Good job in
Now
catching
look
your
at the
funeral.
IMDb, which has a IMDb. What do you say to V?
I need
This
to...
show made the frogs think of me weird.
What? What was that? What?
That
The
was
frogs made the what? Like weird? What?
There was an
Calling in Alex Jones here?
There's an IMDb review that was like, "This made the frogs think of me weird," and that's all it was. And I was trying to reference that.
Okay. I thought you were having this like a medical problem. NPC. Okay, we're gonna get the gold. You need to jump off this bridge. Okay, Raylan. To get the gold, you need to jump off this bridge, hit the lever on the way down, and kill an evil overlord at the bottom. Raylan does so, but has an entire 10-course meal and invents a laser weapon on the way down. I don't want to say I'm a god because I'm not a god. But like, I'm powerful.
You are Link from Breath of the Wild.
Oh yeah. Ha.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I could be louder, but
Yeah.
it's getting to the point where I can't be too loud in case roommates wrath. So I'm gonna just do the quiet. Yeah. What? Yeah.
Hi, yeah. No, that was terrible.
Down A, down A, down A, down A, down A.
Control Z. I need to actually close off the lines.
Hold off on a minute
Hey,
while I
listen.
eat this steak.
Okay.
We'll go back to fighting after.
It's a mistake. I don't know how that's supposed to be a pun, but like mistake. It has no relevance to anything right now, but like.
Well, it's a steak you missed. You weren't allowed to have the steak because he has the steak, so it was a missed steak.
Oh, golly.
Did you
This
bet
whole
on the steak?
conversation was a mistake.
I'm
Did you
hungry.
bet on the steak? I didn't bet on the steak, so that's a missed steak.
I'm the type of person who will be just like standing around and like, hey roommate, knock knock, and then they'll be like, okay, I'll do it to you. Knock knock.
Mistake.
Damn it, you got me. How did you know my master plan?
So you pulled it once?
Is my whisper voice working?
I think so.
That's good. It seems like my whisper work is working. Can I be loud for 1 second because you're out here? Yeah! 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 Alright, that's done now. Yeah, I had to get out of my system. Alright, so now we gotta get the darker one. And then we get...
Because I need to go to bed, I'm going to give up on this real soon.
Alright, I forgive you.
So, you're gonna get the worst drawing since Pyraxene.
I am excited for it.
I sent it just to see a picture of that Pyraxene.
I mean, you can, but I think I'd get banned on Twitch.
I think
I've
you're
finally done
life.
sharing.
Hold on,
You
did you
shipped
send
the
it?
steak?
God damn it.
No, I have to ship it again because I expanded it just to make all the lines look stupid.
Why is it being cross-contaminated?
I've finally shared and made that video public now.
Woo! After
We can
stream,
watch
I
it
want
as
to
a
check out your
stream.
video.
It's been 3 years and it's finally finished.
How does it feel?
Well, Mr. Gary Boy did most of the work, so
Huh.
He's a
You
hero,
re-edited-
that's why.
he re-edited the whole thing.
Oh my goodness, why
Because
am I
it's a
like...
remake of the original.
Hmm?
Because it was a remake of the original. Yeah?
Yeah. Well, we used the same audio clips. Like the same audio, but yeah, we added new visuals and all that.
I am so afraid if I'm actually in that.
Yes, you are.
Oh no.
Don't worry, your voice has been edited.
Oh yay.
I don't think I'm in there.
No.
I think I escaped.
Yeah, you didn't give me any extra lines, so.
I don't know.
Should I do
Any
the...
lines at all?
Nope.
Yeah, there we go.
Rayland and Gary were just extras, so.
Alright,
Actually, no. Gary's was edited, yours wasn't.
Oh no. Okay, I think I'm gonna name this slime ODG, Odg the Regret Slime. It's so beautiful, it's a work of art. If I could cry, I would right now.
Oh,
Evelyn, you wanna see Odg the Regret Slime? You wanna see one?
I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to that.
The good goblin, the dead goblin. Now let's make you
I think that's how you respond to it. The only good goblin, the dead goblin. Oh golly, okay. I mean, do you want to see what the original was? Let me just quickly PNG save.
Oh, the window's open. Did you open it?
Yeah, earlier because it was pretty hot.
Maybe just close it again.
Yeah,
Also turn down the heat, you know.
I forget about that because I didn't touch the heat thermometer ever.
Might just save energy bonus.
All right, this was the original.
Ah! Sorry.
No worries.
Ordered a book. Okay.
I've
Dog Bounty Hunter.
I've transformed it into Dog the Slime Regret.
Alright.
Alright, peace.
Peace.
The only good goblins are dead goblins, so let's make this goblin good. Alright, how's your art? Is it done yet?
too corrupt to say.
What? It corrupted the save?
I'm trying to like put it in Discord as like, no. I'm kind of sad by that. As much as I didn't want to send it, I kind of wanted to send it.
Email it to me. We gotta get this. They're twins after all, unless, like, you know, I decide to say, no, I don't want you.
I mean, this is a stream NPC. It has to exist. Do you realize the cursed nature of what has been brought upon this foul land?
Odg the Bounty Hunter?
Odg the Bounty Hunter.
ODG?
ODG.
Yeah, he OD'd on DG.
You know, the classic way of if you need to name a character, just, you know, you bombed yourself. Ooh, that's a big bomb. So I saw the Eevee go flying.
Yeah, the classic way of naming a character.
Yeah, just jumble up the letters or something.
Yeah.
It's the best reference.
Yeah. Alright, token stamp, we are here. Gonna pull up pictures, characters, NPCs. Oh, golly.
Oh, I think you got more followers now since last time I left.
Oh yeah, I have a 75 special follower thing coming up soon.
Yeah.
Says you have 77 followers on the page.
Oh, golly, that's neat. I need, like, I'm waiting for the maid dress so I can do the maid dress.
That's the special, by the way. Special's a maid dress.
Special maid dress with, like, a special event whenever I get that done. I feel like I almost like the beige border tint.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm gonna keep it. Download as that. As in it just downloads.
Oh, I think I got it.
Oh,
Got
cool.
it. I got away. Alrighty. You can prepare for the most beautiful thing you've ever seen, as long as I can convince you I'm lying. I'm just gonna snipping tool it.
I'm so excited for Ogd and Ogd.
They call me. Oh, which one's Ogd and which one's Ogd?
Ogd is going to be the green one, Ogd is whatever your color is.
Mine's the light game boss color.
I need to save this image so I can just have that for Dweller's character.
Using Ogd as
Dweller, pick a color.
Pick a color.
Yes.
pick a color.
I expect you to say
Someone...
pink.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say.
Woo, I'm psychic. Alright. Just gonna do this now so I don't forget.
So I want to bring this up. My reference was what you were drawing.
Golly.
My reference was what you were drawing.
Usually on like the moderator page when I have your chat or your stream open, but I forgot.
Oh yeah.
Time.
You gotta do streaming in moderation.
Also, I forgot to do this too.
I don't know what this is you're referring to, so cool.
You'll see in a moment.
I can buy you a jacket. We
Jacket?
can sell my house
You
to
can buy-
acquire you a surplus
jacket,
of
surplus
jackets.
of jackets. Why? Thank you.
Gotta keep that founder badge.
Yeah.
I need it.
I really want to stream. Oh my goodness, I have apparently. Okay, well, I've had like a problem with like just having brain juice letting me. 2 months. Golly.
It's like 1 month, but 2.
Did you send it? Oh, cool, you did send it. All right, this is the big reveal. Everyone ready for? I love it. What do you mean? That's so much better than mine.
Just finger painting.
It looks like the intense version. It has like the lens flare and everything.
Doesn't really.
This guy is like a Elements barbarian who like has an AoE of fire.
It looks a bit different from Dog, but like, oh god.
Our son.
He looks kind of like a wrestler.
He does, doesn't he?
Oh my goodness. Okay, I
I'm
need to.
just noticing how I could, because what I did is I drew him and then I tried to like I drew them with my fingers, and then I tried to fix it with overlay watercoloring, and then I tried to resize it, and then it all... I kid you not, the story of this image just goes on and on.
Well, it also turns out that you two made 2 new characters while trying to make one.
Honestly, with how you were hyping it up, I was like, I'll have to, like, you know, just use my picture twice and recolor it. But nah, apparently not.
There is Dog. Then there is his friend, who loves arson.
Let's just name him Arson. There's Ogd and Arson.
Okay, I was gonna do the okay. I was gonna do the Ogd and Odg.
Brother, we're about to slime him.
What is he, Randy Savage?
Okay, I need to get some. Okay.
Or he's like the co-founder of Nickelodeon.
We're gonna slime him.
He just spams acid splash.
While being on fire. AoE fire attack.
He lights his jacket on fire.
But because of his like slime, it like kind of covers the outside of the jacket, so it doesn't actually wreck the jacket.
My brother slime. I'm 100% nitroglycerin.
Can you imagine a slime coming up to you, like burning but not dying?
Brother, they call me hand sanitizer.
So I'm about to melt their skin off.
I'm about to violate 6 health and safety codes.
Oh no. I'm sorry, but I'm adding Odg and Ogd before your token. Damn it. They will always be like, oh no, I need to... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add Odg into the game.
It's a good thing we have slime. We have some ooze representation. We were
Yeah.
really missing... Brother.
All right, Dweller, are you ready for your positioning? You're gonna
ready
go
for any position
next.
you put me in.
Oh, you're gonna be between the 2 slimes. It goes Ogd, you, Odg. Nothing gets between 2 brothers, especially the slime brothers.
Brothers.
I can't wait for them to be killed off immediately, but I hope they become reoccurring characters.
Oh, Rick, oh my goodness. What?
You've just been...
I just want them to like steal a bounty and just say, you've just been slimed.
You've been slimed.
You gotta really hunt down these bounty hunters. What are they? Ogd and Odg and Odg.
If I had a nickel every load of slime I passed.
If I had a nickel for every slime I slimed, I'd have 10 nickels.
Get nickel load
Of these nuts. Ha! Got him.
I mean, I know you got it. I know you got it. Oh my word.
nickel load in this slime.
One of them's Pokemon type is Slime Fire. The other one is Slime Ghost.
And you'll be surprised at which is which. The ghost is the one on fire.
Hey kid, you're a Ghostbuster ghost man? Well, I'm about to unload a pile of nickels onto Ted.
I think this is falling apart.
It never had anything to go by. We never had land. We were building while falling. We built that ray gun while falling.
Raylan, just remember, this is what always happens when the three of us are in a call together.
Oh. Alright, I need to actually create like a combat.
Hi.
Okay, so.
This is why the three of us work well together. We just try to out-crazy the other crazies.
To be fair, we've had a lot of help from the community.
Yes, that is
I
true.
mean, the community has successfully.
This was like all
helped us build.
legendaries and
Yeah.
King's idea.
They made these heroes.
If my players asks,
Brother.
what the fuck is this? Who are we up against? What have you created? It is all because of them.
I'm gonna give you full credit. You
It's
designed
like, yeah,
them.
you may have not been here, but this is your fault.
The worst part is that it's like at a time that no one's gonna be able to watch, so like, oh golly,
Brother.
Brother.
I like the idea that all like they have one good pun each and all the other ones are garbage.
Looks like the slime time is here.
And then the rest is whatever the hell I've been saying for the last 5 minutes.
You think I can remember that? No, of course not.
What is that quote?
It's beautiful. You think that Eevee evolves while holding one of us?
You was, love.
Hey, Freak Show, you're going nowhere. I
Look
got
at
you
the
for 3
newest
minutes.
members of the,
3
combat.
minutes of slime time.
What is this? They're not even the same art.
This is the same
You
man.
go on Twitter and you make a regret post. You all know where the original picture saved under? Maps.
Yep. Yeah, because you need a map to understand where we come from. I love how you said Ozzy Osbourne, and my immediate response was, "Give him the Ozzy glasses." Alright, in all seriousness, I need to go to bed.
Alright, good night.
Night, y'all.
Night.
And remember, it's slime time.
Oh, golly. Oh, I've never used Twitter before, but this is like what to use with Twitter. I've never had a purpose for Twitter.
We deserve all the hugs, Legendary. All the hugs.
Oh, part 2 of the late night. The planning.
Are you on Twitter?
Like not actually. Like I have a Twitter, but that was to like contact some people for like the VTuber model I'm using.
Ah, yeah.
How is Justin's version was so much better. They were hyping it up like, oh, it's not gonna be good. Oh my goodness, hearts. How do you send hearts? That's adorable. I'm gonna send you some. Here, have a heart back. Alright, I need to make this into a D&D game. So So, with what is planned so far for this game that's in, I think it's 2, so that's 11, 1, 2, 3 hours, assuming that everyone can make it still. I haven't got a response, but theoretically, in this... Oh, never mind. It looks like it's cancelled. Looks like... Oh no, what happened? Ah. Aww. Aw, it's so adorable. Aww. Also, currently, apparently Extra Banal sent me a message. The person that these characters are made for were... I currently cannot hear out of one side of my head, and I'm doped up on pain meds and antibiotics, so probably not.
Ah, fun.
I will still send them. Ah, okay, no, I should... Bombs! Okay. I changed my mind. I need to leave these two as a surprise unless they're, like, watching the stream. When are you going to bed, Dweller?
Probably soon, because I work at 9:30 in the morning.
That works, because if you go to bed, I can work on Mira's game. I need to double check what time Mira's game is at, so I can know if I need to go to bed.
Mira's game is 7 o'clock.
Okay,
PM.
cool. And we're in the same time zone. So, no, I should get some work on it done tonight. And then, okay, or have an early bedtime tonight, start streaming early today. Yes, that could work. I just need to make sure that Mira's still A-okay to go. I assume she's gonna be, but, like, I'm not too sure.
Plus, I have a thing I'm thinking about working on.
Actually, because I'm probably gonna forget unless I do it now. If I end my stream, I can watch your video. Also, I think most people who would be awake are now asleep. Ah, freaking! Oh, God.
It's only legendary in chat right now.
Yeah, you know, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh God, what's your? I mean, okay. Let me double check. Let me see who is streaming because oh golly, there's way too many people streaming.
Mr. Gary Boy is streaming.
I do not. Ooh, I don't actually follow them currently. That's the person I'm thinking of. Yeah.
I can send you the link.
Send me the link so I don't have to Google it. I have no clue the quality of stream, but you're recommending it, so that is something I can do. And honestly,
he's currently playing Wind Waker.
Fun. Also, I can't really talk about quality because cough cough. Have you seen what we were doing? I can't really speak.
Hey, we're top tier quality.
Yeah, it's Odgen Odg. Honestly, I'm getting them like, what's Hulk Hogan? Honestly, I'm like getting his personality mixed up with Hulk Hogan.
Which, Dogs or Randy Savage?
Dog. Chaos with viewerships. Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. I am addicted to streaming because whenever I stream, it's like I never want it to end, but I'm gonna call it here. Unless, like, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. What is my existence? As long as once I can figure things out. So we have a little time to chat. So how's everyone's day? Anything you want to add to this mayhem before we end this? I will be streaming in the morning, and I will be streaming, and then the game will happen. Meaning, there's gonna be content. I'm hoping to stream more. I'm gonna be working the next couple of days after that, but like I'm gonna do my darndest to like have the proper mental health to do streaming.
As I'm someone who doesn't have much time to stream, even though I want to stream.
Oh, I get that. Except I don't.
I only usually stream like 1 to 2 days a week because of that.
Makes sense.
It's usually Saturdays and Sundays, which technically can do Mondays, but I usually do it later in the day, so...
I'm scared my schedule's gonna get just, like, jumbled a bit because, I'm moving soon. So that's just gonna cause, like, problems with everything. And, like, you know...
Yep.
I need to pack and do that stuff, and, like, it's probably gonna be next month, but that's gonna be fun. Chaos with you. Oh my goodness, why do I love them so much? Oh my goodness. I'm in love with them. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
I got like a whole bunch of Apple boxes to move, so I'm like pretty sad. I just need to put my stuff inside there. I don't have a whole ton, just a couple things. Which is like a lot more than I need, but like, you know. A lot of Magic the Gathering cards I haven't touched for a while.
Yeah. The worst is always the computer, because that's usually like the last thing to be like packed, but first thing set up pretty much for me.
And this is the first time I have like 2 monitors and moving. I recently got like 2 monitors for streaming.
Oh yeah.
Is it a long move? I don't know yet. We haven't actually got a house. It shouldn't be a long move. It's gonna still be like within like the southwest of where I'm living or something, or like along that lines. Probably, maybe. We haven't found a place yet, but we know we have to move. Which sucks because we're getting a real good deal here. So like it's gonna be, no matter what, we're gonna be paying more. Which sucks. But like, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, at least it's not that far. It should be good, hopefully. I'm getting sleepy. My eyes are like doing the half-closed thing. You know, I like avatars more. It depicts a better image of things. I don't know what I look like right now, but I imagine like bags upon my eyes, chapped lips, wrinkled, crackled skin, grayed in complexion, long pointed nose with warts and bubbles brewing up on him, black jagged hair that which resembles a porcupine. It's okay. Usually people are more harsh on themselves than other people, so I'm sure you're pretty good. At least above bad. I'm sorry oh golly. The avatar though, yeah, it's adorable. Look at this avatar.
That's why I like using an avatar, so I can hide myself.
Yeah.
Which I hope one day I can afford to get a model. Instead of using a PNG tuber thing with multiple expressions.
The thing is, like, this is the most money I've ever spent because I don't buy things, but I've just bought like so many avatar stuff where it's like, oh yeah, let me upgrade it. Oh, let me upgrade it more. Oh hey, let's like get this separate avatar with maid dress. And other than that, I buy groceries and rent. So like that's the reason why I can afford this, and like I'm so happy with it.
Yeah, I have bills and groceries and all that fun stuff.
Oh yeah.
But I want to, because one of the things is I don't think there is like, changeling VTubers. So.
One cool thing that you could do, like it takes a lot of time and like energy to learn how to model and do stuff. But with a changeling VTuber, the cool thing you could do is model your own stuff. Just make a bunch of different ones. You can just swap between. But that's like way too complex and like hard to do.
It's complex, but that is kind of an idea that I had. But yeah.
If you want,
okay. But it more so it would be like different variations of the same model. To be honest, with what I was originally thinking.
Let me find this streamer that I watch sometimes, and it's helping me out with a model essentially. I'm gonna just actually, can I just do the shout out? Shout out. Does that work? Damn. Nope.
Failed.
I think I might have. Maybe I misspelled the name. They have made me a 3D model and making me. They are making me a 3D model, and they have made me. They're making me a maid dress currently for that 3D model. Price they gave me and the price I paid. I don't know if it's a taboo to speak those things. But what I essentially got charged for, they're really nice. They're like really kind. I feel like we did like a really like back and forth of like saying something like, I'm so sorry, please don't get offended. Oh my goodness, I don't want to be overbearing. And then like them kind of doing a similar thing of like, oh no, like I really want you to be happy with it. I'm like, oh, I really want you to be like having fun with this. And like, oh no, I hope I'm not like asking for too much. They might be charging more. I don't know how much do they charge, but they charged me $70. Which is
it's like it's one of those things like I would be like getting a model later on because I don't have much to stream. There's not much of a reason to get it at the moment, but it's just something to think about.
I had a thing of like I streamed twice, or like I streamed like some Pokemon game like twice without a model before I started streaming like consistently. And like I didn't have a model, and like I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna get a model, and then I kept on like putting it off until I got a model because I just wanted to have a model. Yeah, they're fairly new. I like the model. I know some like teeth clipping issues and stuff, so like I don't really care about that. It's still like a really cute model. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm just gonna pull up a picture of it because like it is my model transitioned from 2D to 3D. You'll get the pun of why I said that in a second or two.
I think I saw like you posted one image of your 3D.
Yeah.
Not long ago.
Like a while back. I feel like it was forever ago. Like a week ago. That's like way too long ago. That's like forever ago. No one's gonna remember that. Where's the picture?
To be honest, I'm not sure if I would like want to do a 3D model. Especially with my concept, it would be easier just to do a 2D.
Yeah, or like a PNG tuber.
Yeah, which that's what I'm currently doing.
Oh, right.
The only issue I have right now is that the way I have it set up is whenever I change expressions, there's a bit of like delay, where like for a second it won't appear. But yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, there's like some weird teeth, weird clippy things, but that's like only if I have like all the expressions going, sort of thing. Like it tracks my facial movements and like a bunch of other things of me not doing it properly. There's just like this second mouth mustache lip if I like just make a dumb face. I kind of like that. I am very like when I review art, I like look at Justin's art, and usually Justin likes the whole being very specific about what you do. So like I've looked through things and it's like, oh, look at this tiny teeth clip, and then they don't have much to do with that. It's gonna be all the base expressions. I definitely like $70. Like this is like the two things I've shown was like me looking for like things that might not be as like me like doing a bunch of different dumb expressions to find stuff. I don't know if they're going to continue to charge $70 because that is very cheap, and I assume they're going to charge more eventually, and I don't know if they're doing commissions currently. That's the one thing. I'd probably like join the stream at some point and ask if you... I don't think you're going to be interested, but yeah. Not right now, like you were saying. I still gotta shout them out because I appreciate them. Alright. But... oh golly. Okay, yes, this is what I'm gonna call it. Thank you for stopping by, Legendary Geek Gaming. I know you're still here because you've been messaging. Thank you for everyone else who stopped by, or those who check out the VOD. Very impressive. I kind of want to do a flex. If you want to do the raid, feel free to. Sneak attack. And then what I'm going to say is, if you have the heart emote, I like the idea of doing this. Sneak attack and then give them a heart. Get it? Because it's like you sneak attack them and you take their heart, or you're giving it. It's either a gift or not a gift. Oink.
I want to see his reaction.
Gonna start the raid. It's gonna start processing. Gonna unmute the stream so I can hear them.
I am gonna get spun around here, aren't I?
So pretty much story behind this is like they're someone that like
Lovely
I
rain.
vaguely know in real life. I honestly haven't met them as well as Dweller has or like anyone else. Aw, thank you for the head pats. I mean, sneak attack head pats. Oh.
Yeah, this person is one of my good friends.
Cruise.
That I actually work with. So.
I want to talk to you.
Yeah.
And also he does the editing for me for my bigger stuff for my videos.
Hiya!
Alright.
Mighty fine boat you got there, Bulb. You must be searching for treasure.
I'm
on the
gonna
seafloor
say,
too, aren't you?
have a good night. I don't know what
You'll
else to
get it
say.
from us,
I'm just gonna
but
keep on
not
saying
now.
have a good night until
Let me
I press
ask
the
you
raid
something
button.
real quick. No one
Have a
is
good
around
night.
when I fish
I'm
this
sure if
I'll
TJ
tell
was
you
here,
who,
he'd
Bub.
say Channel
Only
Divinity,
pirates,
sweet dreams.
monsters, and treasure hunters
Have a
like
good night.
ourselves.
Get
And
the
maybe some
sleepy
other
slews.
things that I've never
If
heard
you're
of.
sleeping, have a good night and like stay awake. If you're not having a good night,
You know,
have a
with
good
all
morning
the
if it's
weak
morning.
island
Have a good
dwellers who
evening if
never
it's
leave
evening.
their
Have a
shores, I'm amazed
have a
to
good.
see such a
Have
tiny
a
little guy out
good.
here. I
Have
like
good,
this
good,
guy,
good.
Bub.
Have a
I
good,
feel
good,
like
good,
I've
good.
known you my whole life.
Good.
So hey, Bub. Tell you what.
Alright,
as one of
there's
me treasure
first
hunter-
talking in the
as
background.
one
I should
treasure
probably
hunter
needed
joined
that
us,
for
I'll
like
give
the
you
whole
this.
rant.
You'll
But have a
definitely
good.
be needing it if you want to haul out treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't be taking nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it. These people are so nice. They're giving me stuff left, right, and center.